We're gonna hope everything's working. This one was especially critically annoying to get going. Hold on. I need to get my chat up. I wasn't ready. Oh my god. Oh my goodness graciousness. Okay, we're good. Oh my god, my OBS stopped working like 20 minutes before stream. I've got it all good though. I've got it all good. We're gonna load in. I usually like to have this up, but I just spent the last like 20 minutes literally shitting myself. Because for some reason, things weren't where they were supposed to be, and the screens weren't doing what they were supposed to do. We're good now though. I have like an idea of what I want to do today. Actually, 1 second before I even get into it. Let me grab my pain pills. I can already feel my hand locking up. 1 second. Me and ibuprofen are like this lately. Tell you what. I think I've thought about it a lot, and I am really sorry for being gone last week. Me and my body and my mind have not been doing so well lately. Want to tell you, I was right about that guy. What guy? Oh, wait, I have an inkling. You got a cameo from me recently, didn't you? Because I think I know exactly what guy you're talking about. You're gonna make me go and like look up the actual video when I'm done with the stream, because I wanna like hear it. As a Virgo, hearing I was right is like my favorite thing in the world. But if I'm running through like my loose memory of our cameos, I don't think I wanted to be right about this one. Talking to his ex, crazy. Like talking with like a capital T or like a lowercase t. Because if it's a lowercase t, I think it's passable. I have a feeling you mean uppercase t talking though. So to keep you guys up to speed, I've quit caffeine entirely lately. I swear I'm like going somewhere with this. I've been cutting down, like weaning off, because every time I've tried to quit caffeine in the past, I've had like massive, like lay down in the dark, sleep for like 19 hours a day migraines for like a week and a half, and I was trying to avoid that, and I did not. It wasn't that bad, but I did end up having like a migraine, just like in general, that lasted a couple of days. Not to the point where I couldn't like function like I usually am when I quit cold turkey. Weaning off made it so that I could function. I just was not in shape to like play a multi-screened like simulation game with a bunch of menus and stuff, and also read a chat and multitask and stuff at the same exact time. So that's why we didn't do the streams last week, because I was kind of just knocked out on my butt. I'm good. I did well enough that I feel good enough to be on stream. I don't want to do anything too taxing, so I think I'm gonna at least ease in with some building today. So my plan was, I've been feeling in my gut that I really want to go back and I want to finish that award show place we were supposed to do. I'm gonna catch up with chat in a second. I just wanted to give the like lowdown, because I love a good gossip. This what was the thing we were working on? The studio, the lounge thing. We're gonna start out with that, and I'm also, if I feel like doing gameplay, I'm kind of in the mood to play that Crazy Family with like the 6 kids that I keep talking about. Peach's parents, for whatever reason. We should be playing Peach. I'll figure it out. But we're gonna start out with doing a little bit of work on building, because I actually every day of the week have been sitting up going like, oh my god, like I need to finish the little studio thing. He was crashing out and he called me hysterical and blocked you on everything. Oh my god! Totally loved her, and they had every call, and they had phone intimacy. Ah! You dodged a bullet. Like a bullet. Like a semi-automatic school shooter bullet. That's crazy. That's crazy. Oh my god. Gadzooks. Jesus. I wish I wasn't right about that. I really didn't think it was that bad when you got the reading. I really didn't think it was that bad. I fully admit that I thought it was like he had like a prior record or something like that. Jesus, he's literally the drama. Design tool can be used on this object. Okay, I know I spent a long time, like, making this carpet look good. I want a red carpet. I don't think we're gonna finish this today, mind you. You know, story of my fucking life. But I do want to put some work into it, if that makes any sense. And I want at least this to be a red carpet. I wish you could show you what he said before he blocked me. Hold on. He called you Eve? What the heck? Or do you mean he called you every name under the book? I was just talking to my partner today about how often, because I can be kind of crazy. I do this absolute thing that I think is insane person behavior, mind you, where we'll be like completely fine, and nothing's happening, and you know, he won't like pick up the phone or something, and I'll be like really calm about it, and he's like, "Oh, I'm sorry, I was like sleeping," and I'm like, "Oh, I honestly thought that you found another girlfriend and ran off." And he's like his like response joke to that is like, one of these days we're gonna get you a good therapist. Like, and I agree with that. But like today we were like rehashing our old dating stories, and I was like, you don't understand what it's like to like have a vagina out here. Like, the men are wildin'. I was like, the amount of times that I've been like basically asked to be someone's girlfriend, and like they're like, I want you to be my parents and all this other crap, like the love bomby stuff, and I'm being chill about it, and then the next day I wake up and they've like blocked me on everything. Do you know what I mean? Or like the amount of times that I've been in a relationship with somebody and woken up and like gotten like 20 minutes heads up that they actually hate me and have hated me the entire time, and they want me to leave them alone, and they just like block me. It's like crazy. So I'm like, just for context, just know that like it's rough out here, and I'm not as insane as you think I am. I am prepping myself for what's happened like dozens of times. Like, I understand that it makes no sense to you that we haven't fought or we haven't had any argument or like nothing has happened, and I'm always ready to think that your gut instinct is just going to be to leave me. But that's how pretty much all of my relationships end, is that nothing is wrong, and they wake up and they're like, I've hated you for the 3 years we've been together. I can't stand you. You're the worst person ever. I was faking the entire time. And then they block me, and I'm like, okay. We were about to sign a lease. And yesterday, of your own free will, you told me you wanted to marry me. I don't really understand what's going on. Do you know what I mean? He needs antipsychotics, I think. I really hope you don't internalize any part of whatever just happened to you as being your fault or anything you could have seen coming or anything that you provoked, because I think that he's actually just like textbook insane. Like clinically insane. I'm trying to settle on I want a red carpet. I want a red carpet so badly. Would it be wrong of me to get a fun color scheme going in here? I feel like I can find a better red rug. Hold on. No, I'm ruining it, aren't I? I'm so ruining it. That can stay. I just need a red rug. Oops. I don't know what I deleted, but it wasn't what I meant to. Like, I'm not even dependent on men. No, I don't think that's it. Because whatever just happened to you is insane, and you can't be expected to predict insane behavior. I don't know why you should be expected to see the most absolutely out-of-pocket insane thing coming from a mile away, as if that's like a normal reaction. That's like if you like go to the ice cream shop, and like the guy at the ice cream shop hands you your ice cream and then stabs you, and then you're like, I should have seen it coming. No, you shouldn't have, because you were ordering ice cream. It's actually ridiculous to think that that's where that would end. He's being insane. Oh, not even dependent on men? Oh, okay. Oh. He's got issues. Like, real issues. That's crazy. I saw a video today about a woman who is married and has kids with a guy. and they've been married for like years or something like that. And she's a stay-at-home mom. She said that she has no income whatsoever. Like, she doesn't work. She uses his credit card. And so on and so forth. And he just, like, randomly today told her that he wants a divorce. And told her to, like, put stuff on her card now. And she's like, what card? I don't have a credit card. Like, I haven't had income for, like, 10 years. And she's, like, freaking out. And, like, the context of it was she was like, you know, nobody ever warned you about being a single mother. I dug a little bit deeper, and it turns out that she, because people are telling her that he can't do that she gets alimony for this exact situation. But it turns out that she waived her right for alimony, like, of her own free will. Like, she like, took it out of the prenup at his request. And I don't know why I'm bringing this up other than to maybe give you solace in thinking that somebody else is definitely having a worse day than you are. Researching him because I knew he was psycho. Yeah, been there. That's so valid. Do you know how many people that I've dated because I was fascinated by what was wrong with them and, like, wanted to figure it out? You're so real for that. And I want to, like, tell you, don't do that. But, like, I do that. I'm convinced in my mind's eye that if I settle on a color scheme for the outside, I will be able to make sense of the color scheme that I want for the inside, which is what's happening right now. And I don't know if this is better or worse. Let me fiddle with it. She disappeared from your convo, said she didn't want to be here. I wouldn't worry about her. I think that she either got the fuck or she's exactly where she wants to be, and you gotta let a bird be a bird. You know what I mean? As someone who used to, like, break their neck trying to explain, I should have left it alone, shouldn't I? I should have left it alone. I was touching things that don't need to be touched. It was fine. Right? What's up? We're back at the fucking Wendy's again. I'm having a breakdown. I think it's fine. It doesn't need to be a red carpet. I want it to be a red carpet, though. I want it to be a red carpet so badly. Hold on. Because that's not even red. It's not. No, I'm gonna leave it alone. It looked fine. Problems aren't your problems anymore? Yeah, I would go with that. If I can give you a word of warning from experience, there is, like, a cultural desire, especially recently, for us to be a girl's girl. When you're in situations like this, and, like, okay, I don't know what I was thinking with these shears, they gotta go. And, like, you know, show solidarity with, like, the other victim woman, but I'm gonna warn you that, that can also get you into a lot of trouble. I don't know. I don't know your race, but in the black community, we have a word for people, birds, women who participate in their own misogyny. If you could, it would be you might want to scroll up. There was some piping hot tea. We're talking about some of the wildest crap I've seen happen all year. You just gotta let them go through it. You did all you could by informing her. It's in Fate's hands. Okay. If I'm leaving the outside as it is, that means blue, white, yellow, and green are our colors. Which isn't bad. I feel like I can make that work. Don't worry about it. It's going to be cute. Yellow, green, blue. What material goes on stages? What are stages made of? Surely not this. Oh, definitely not. I do, in my heart of hearts, need for my own sanity to make some sort of progress on this. It's like been driving me insane. Second time I've had to hate girlies over this man. Oh my god. And I talked her through a mental breakdown when you got her pregnant. Yeah, no, I'm going to bequeath you the ability to tap out. Dare I say, you may have already done too much. Can I tell you a story? My current partner and I had a similar issue. It wasn't the same. I can say that we were in a space in our relationship where he was totally allowed to, like, still be talking to other people and actually, like, flat out did not owe me anything whatsoever. And I'm aware of that, regardless of whether or not it hurt my feelings. He was well within his rights. But he kind of, like, sparked something up with his ex, which was fine. But he didn't tell me that's what happened. He was just kind of like, I don't want to be in a relationship anymore. Like, can we dial this back? And I was like, cool. Do you want to be friends? Cool. We were still friends. He didn't tell me that the reason why he was ending things with me was because, and we'd only been on like 2 dates, that was because he'd reconnected with his ex, right? He didn't tell his ex that we were friends, but had previously, in like the several months prior, like been sleeping together and stuff, right? So on and so forth. Eventually, me, you know, he said that he didn't want a relationship. I could tell that he still had feelings for me. So I was being myself and I was pushing it. You know what I mean? Like, anytime I got an opportunity to flirt, I was flirting. Because what do you know, and he was like, you know, being like, no, stop. But like, as far as I knew, he was still single because he told me he just didn't want to be in a relationship. So I was like vibing with it. I thought that I was, you know, I thought it was kind of like a leave me alone, like, whatever. Do you know what I mean? Anyways, to make a long story short, a couple of, I would say about after like 4-5 weeks of that, I got a hey mamas, hey girly text, message, email, and Snapchat from his girlfriend who was like, hey, I'm so-and-so's girlfriend, and he keeps saying that you guys are just friends, you know, da-da-da, what's going on, are you two together? And I was like, oh, okay, so like, I'm definitely not with him, like, I'm not at all, but I was with him, and from what you are telling me, it looks like him and I went on another date, decided to become official, and we had like a third date plan, and that was going to be our, when we go on this third date, we are officially like boyfriend and girlfriend date. And like 2 days before that date, he abruptly canceled on me because he went out with you and all of you guys as mutual friends, made out with you, and you guys got back together. And then there was like a 3-day period where I guess he was uncertain what to do about the thing, and he chose you, right? And that's fine. And I'm going to be honest with you. She was like, if he's done anything sexual with you, I was like, oh, I mean, he sent me a couple of pictures of him in his underwear. You could like argue that he's the kind of dude that just sends pictures of people in his underwear. Like, I can't say that he's not exactly the type of person to just send boxer photos to like his platonic friends. I've definitely flirted with him, right? But at the end of the day, what I can't really argue with is that I did not know that you existed, and you didn't know I existed, and I was like, for you, baby girl, and because I wasn't his girlfriend, I was his almost girlfriend. As his actual partner, I would get the fuck out of there. Like, that's wild. And had we been in an actual relationship when that crossover happened, I would be upset, but I can only be so upset because we were like dating and in the stages of talking about making it official. It's not a thing, you know. I was still in like the we met off the internet kind of phase, right? And then we got real, you know, girly about it. And she was like venting and telling me all the stuff that he did to her, da-da-da, blah, blah, blah. Mind you, to make a long story short, a lot of the stuff that she had issues with him doing, I would not care if I was in her position, right? So I was already getting the sense we were very different people. And then she was like, hey, do you want to go like fuck up his house? And I was like, not really in a damage his stuff kind of things. Like, I'm not really there in terms of like how mad I am. but I'll let you know. And then she was like, yeah, let me know. I'm going to like ruin his car and like destroy his stuff, so just let me know. And then she told me she was a really big fan of me on TikTok, and she actually knew about me before this, and she couldn't believe that I was the person that was the other woman. And I was like, oh, I'm starting to see what's going on here. No, I actually don't want to assist you in breaking his stuff. And then I switched teams. I switched teams, and I went to the other side, and I called him, and I was like, hey, because he was out of town, and like he wasn't answering his phone, and I was like, hey buddy, I know that you're doing your thing with like your family right now, but I actually need you to answer your phone because your ex is about to wreck your shit. And mind you, like, great, she had the kind of energy of like, I'm his baby mama and he cheated on me 8 million times. This was not the situation. You know what I mean? It wasn't at that level. When I tell you that they'd been together for like 3 weeks and she was like irate, and I was like, okay, well, I mean, like, we're all adults. It's not that big of a deal. Like, my feelings are a little bit hurt. He could have just told me he was in a relationship. I understand why he didn't. He didn't really owe me. I would have liked to know, you know, bada bing, bada boom. Mind you, also, the things that she was destroying was gonna, like, ruin his life. Do you know what I mean? Like, he was gonna get fired from his job, and it was gonna be, like, tens of thousands of dollars to replace the stuff. Like, it was way out of pocket, and it wasn't worth it. I was like, just delete his phone number. And in a weird way, like, I backed out of that. This is the oldest. I backed out of it hard. Switched teams, because I was like, she's doing too much. And I don't want to be involved in this, and it's like no longer funny. Do you know what I mean? Like, if I'd been dating somebody for like 2 years and I found out, do you know what I mean? And then whatever. It was way out of pocket. Anyways, to make a long story short, I agonized over it for ages because I really wanted to be like a girl's girl and like hold the line and like support another woman, but it actually got like way out of pocket. And the point of me telling that story is I'm letting you know that there is a point where you're allowed to tap out and it's not your fault. Do you know what I mean? Not all scorned exes are built the same. The energy was great. I promise you what he did was not worth that at all. And arguably, considering that he was in a relationship, like, I did tell her that, like, now that I knew he was in a relationship, like, this all makes so much more sense now. I was like, because he was kind of standoffish. Like, do you know what I mean? Whatever. Basically, besides not being upfront with me and her about the situation, which, after talking to the girl, I understood exactly why. I already know why he didn't tell me, because I would have been dumb about it as well. But also, after talking to her and seeing her reaction, I know exactly why he didn't just tell her that we were dating and we're platonic now, because she would have felt some type of way about it. Like, regardless of if there had been anything between us at all, she would have gone buck wild about it. She was absolutely the type to be like, hey, you can't talk to him. And then I would have been sitting there like, hey, we went out on 2 dates and he's a total stranger. We can still send memes back and forth. I actually need you to calm down, right? So I understand why he didn't tell her. I also, at the time, had trauma with a guy, like, blowing me off to be with somebody else. And specifically, I was at a point in my life where that was not, like, that was something that was going to send me into psychosis, regardless of whether it was valid or not, right? And he knew that, so I actually appreciated him not telling me, because that's actually, like, knowledge that would have harmed me, that I would have blown up for no reason. Does this make any sense? So, like, not on paper great, it wasn't, but also, like, wasn't that big of a deal. Like, when I found out that he had a girlfriend, my reaction was to start laughing. Like, I was like, oh, that makes so much sense. Hey, girl. You know what I mean? And then she went ballistic. I want to fit something here to, like, fill in the gaps, and I can't think of what it could be, but I have a feeling. Sorry, I'm not doing a very good job of decorating. I'm just straight yapping. It is a great story. To make a long story short, he's, like, a great guy, and we're still seeing each other. So, perhaps I'm the bird in this story, you know what I mean? Maybe walls would work. Oh, you know what? You're right. You're actually right. Hold on. You know what? That's not bad. That's not bad at all. Hold on. Don't freeze up on me. Just scrapbook screenshots of the annotations. Psychoanalyzing a man for my original entertainment, for entertainment and original experiments. Oh, it's not at all. I would argue that most of my relationships have started that way. And a lot of my friendships. Eventually you get tired of it. Like, it's not even like a moral failing. It's just, in my experience, they're crazy. And when you're observing from the outside, you can kind of... Harley Quinn with the Joker is exactly the way that I've described it. That I'm very easily Harley Quinn. From the outside, you may have a chance if you're like National Geographic and you observe it, don't disturb the animals, you might get some sort of grasp of what's going on. But I have learned that if you inject yourself in the narrative, when crazy people do crazy things to you, there's no logical basis for it, so you don't actually understand what happened. You actually just kind of end up confused and dazed and sort of fucked up from the experience. So while it makes you think that if you get really close to the gorilla, you'll understand gorillas, you just kind of become parasocial with a gorilla and you're not able to observe the data. So if you're doing that because you want understanding, it's actually better to observe them from as far away as humanly possible while still getting attack on their behavior. You know what I mean? If you're observing gorillas in the wild through secret cameras where they don't even know that they're being observed, you're going to get the best outline of their behavior. Versus raising a gorilla from birth sounds like you would learn a lot about gorillas. You honestly just end up violating the rules of the experiment and losing your impartiality. Does that make any sense? You had a vision about me. I started chasing the lore. You have a healthy amount of curiosity. And is that a crime? Since when is that a crime? So I think we're going to go with... I think I'm going to commit to this weird... I kind of want this to be... Do I have a pink swatch of this? I have a vision and I don't know how to implement it. Maybe even more No, I remember how long it took me to find that painting and make it work. I'm not going to touch it because I'm going to drive myself insane again. I hate when things are grayish and bland, but I'm kind of feeling grayish and bland for this whole thing. I want to go full Kim Kardashian's house about it. Does that make any sense? Are you guys understanding the vision? No, not that. Perhaps. Maybe. I don't hate that. Look, I got something going on. Kim is in Fortnite. Yeah, I saw her emote. The I lost my earrings emote, which admittedly I did get kind of a kick out of. I'm not even gonna lie. No. I do want curtains on the stage. Do I have curtains that are big enough is the question. Let me go down. Let's get the expensive ones first. Because if you have no budget... Ooh. Why do I have these? Oh well, I'm using them. I don't think that they're climbable steps. Ooh, what if I made them black? That's kind of snazzy. Not gonna lie, it's kind of snazzy. I'm having visions here. Oh, dang it. Hold on. Oh, this is gonna be tedious. Oh, brother. Okay. Oh, brother. Luckily, I just learned how to do this. think I have to remove the whole wall. And then... oh no. Wait, this might not be worth the trouble. Hold on. I'm rethinking. I'm rethinking my thoughts and my choices at this exact moment. Come on. You are simply just going through things. And it's not your fault that everybody in that situation did the craziest thing they could have possibly done. Just be glad that he freaked out on you now and not when you had, like, an infant and were pregnant with the second one. Really, you kind of won when you think about it. I have an ex, we've talked about him, that I hexed and he got cancer, and arguably the way that he was living his life, I'm pretty sure that he was going to get cancer one way or another anyways. I don't think I really had much input in that, but I'm very glad that he got cancer when I no longer cared about him. And for a very long time I was very jealous of the girl that he picked instead of me. I no longer am, because she had to do cancer ward care, and I got out of that. If we're being real and uncensored, that's just how I feel about it. And with every passing day, it becomes funnier to me, which I can only hope is a sign that I'm healing. Did you shrink yourselves down? Why are you so little? Oh. It's not little. I just made a mess of things. I don't know if the curtains were worth it. I've made quite a mess. Oh no, I made such a mess. No. No curtains. I'm just simply not talented enough. But also, I'm sorry that you went through that and you didn't deserve it. And two things can be true at once. What is in ceiling decorations? What do you mean ceiling decorations? Wait, I could use these. Maybe. What are you? No, you don't work. You're a liar. Yo, the ceiling decorations category sucks. This is straight cheeks. I'm not even gonna hold you. Equal style hanging slow feeder. I really need to, like, cap myself. Ooh, what if I do some of these? For a skosh of realism, perhaps? Right. Oops, I should have been mixing these up a little bit more. Is that good or bad? I can't tell. No, I think I should have left it on. The Grammys wouldn't have exposed piping, they're professionals. You can actually count all the cute roof decor on one hand. Yeah. And most of it are the plants that they added. You're being such an agent of chaos. I know this isn't the most exciting gameplay, but for my sanity, I need to get some progress done on this. I'm like at my wit's end. It's starting to haunt my thoughts and dreams. Maybe. I'm like historically bad at building, commercial lots. Oh, I don't hate these. I'm having visions. Maybe a disco ball? What's wrong with a disco ball? Or, hold on. I want something so outrageous and extravagant, but not too outrageous and extravagant. No, not that. The one time where I have the opportunity to use all of those huge lights that I never use any other time. And all of a sudden I'm chicken shit. They all feel wrong. Oh, they're so long. Nope, that's not correct. Yeah. You. For sure. And then maybe a disco ball in the middle. Except for it's not in the middle. There we go. That looks legit, right? Don't make it too big chandeliers. That's my concern. So that it can fall on somebody on stage. Whatchamacallit, is that, Phantom of the Opera? I'm also very sorry. I talked about when I first got on stream that I am, like, still recovering from, I want to say my health issues, but it doesn't seem like the right word. But it is the right word, isn't it, I suppose? I'm still struggling with migraines a lot, so the reason why we're building today is because that's low, like, impact for me and very doable. So I do apologize if I'm not as perky as I normally am. Spotlights. Ooh, you can go outside. Wait, you can go outside. And you can light up at night. Do you have it? Do you come in something other than black? Yes. I kind of like the gray. One right there. And then, I suppose you'd have to go right there, wouldn't you? Where else are you gonna go? And then maybe I hide one. Maybe I hide one here. No. Hide one. No. Hide one here. Right. That looks natural. And I'm not going to worry about the back. Remind me that I put this stuff back here, because I feel like I'm going to need it in a second. It's supposed to go backstage. Theoretically. Hold on. I wanted this to be like a dressing room thing, sort of, kind of, before you go on stage. But we also have space over here that I could utilize and use. You could be like a tech room. No, I don't really like that closed off, though. It bothers me. So I'll have to shove it all in here. Haha. I'm also going to get rid of this hippopotamus thing. Literally, like, when I built it, like, about 15 minutes after I built it, I thought it was a horrible idea and I wanted to delete it, but the game was, it was one of the last things I placed the last time we built here. That looks fine. That's okay. Want an exit sign above the doors. If I can find one. No, not a... No, Siri. Go away. I didn't even touch you. All in my business. Small hippos, someone to remember them? Yeah, we absolutely can. There's also a chance that we keep the hippos. I'm not opposed. Like, so in order to justify getting rid of them, I would have to find something else to put in this space. And I currently don't have anything else to put in that space, so there could be a case to be made to keep the hippos. You know what I mean? Like, we could. It's not a lost cause. Just hear me out. Just want to see something real quick. Because I feel like that's the vibe. Do you know what I mean? Like, that exactly is the vibe. I don't know how I feel about that rug, though. I might have to sit and let it marinate for a little bit. At least keep them till you're not sick. You guys like the hippos? We can keep the hippos. I am going to color change the hippos, though. If I can find a color that works. My obsession with symmetry is starting to peek through. I feel like I would like to grab one of these warmer colors instead of the cool tone. I feel like that would be better. But I don't think they have the warmer colors. I think that's the best I can do. And to be honest, I don't even know if it looks good. No. It does in fact hang over. I don't know. I wish I could show you guys footage of the 17 panic attacks that I have while building anything that you guys compliment me on. It's always really bad. I think that these have to go. I don't think that's good. I don't think that's good at all. Let me save. I don't like that it just did that. I've always hated those rugs. This one can stay. I hope you don't mean this one. The other ones have to go. The 2 circle rugs. I want to see if there's any sculptures that I can place that'll look, like, passable. Oh, I do love this thing. I can't obscure the stage with it, though. But I wish that I could. Maybe. I feel this is starting to look too busy and I'm doing too much. No, that's not the move. Didn't even feel right while I was putting it down. I like you, though. You can go somewhere. No, you can't. You can't go anywhere, actually, because you're too fucking big. Never mind. I, like, in my head, you know when there's, like, the Grammys, and they have, like, the stage set up for different shows? I kind of want to invoke that feeling with a lot less work put in. Like, the vague suggestion of, like, someone's about to go on and, like, dance their ass off, you know what I mean? But I also don't want to fill up the stage too much, and I also really don't want to block the stage. You got some pizzazz. I like this, but I feel like it might be too matchy-matchy, so I almost kind of want to dip over here and pull the blue back into this. Might have to tweak it later. I looked away for 5 seconds. What's up, Dimitri? Moldy, if you pass that, I'm going to drive to your house and kill you. So do with that information what you will. Beyond that, do what you want. I'm just telling you the consequences. No. Wrong, wrong, wrong. I like the concept of the ice llama. I feel like you belong in here. Isn't that what rich people do? They have ice sculptures at their things. Free fall, waterfall, perhapsies? Mabesies? No, doesn't fitsies. Oh, no. We're building, Dimitri. Well, I'm attempting to build. I don't know how well it's going. Oh, what if we put a Christmas tree? You might belong in here. Are you gonna clip through the floor? You sure are. Yeah, that's probably not alright, is it? In a second, I might just leave the stage as is, because I feel like it might actually be fine and it doesn't actually need anything on the side over here. I'm just being neurotic. Because the thing is that I want to put something on the side, but then it has to be matchy-matchy, you know what I mean? What if I did plants? Oh, that's horrid. That's too tall. In theory, yes. In practice, no. Whatever you are. If I was a better builder, I'd make it look like... I have this set in my head from that one, Tyler, the Creator performance, where he, the really iconic one where he's on stage, like, screaming at, like, the Grammys, the please don't hear me now. The one where it's memed to hell. I can't remember the name of the song, but it's the one where he's like, "Ah!" and screaming in the microphone. In my head, if I was like a better builder, that's what I'd want to build, is like a set that looks like an apocalyptic, like, Dead World. What about this? Now I'm just adding more layers. Just causing problems. But maybe also finding solutions. Why does one of them... Oh, neither of them fit. Actually, I'm bugging. You don't fit at all. No. I think we're gonna have to move on to plants. We're gonna go to the bottom and do the expensive ones. Because again, why not? I don't think this is gonna work either. After brief perusing, probably not. Because I don't have enough space to do what I want to do. Oh, brother. Would indoor bushes fix the problem? Maybe a little bit. But now it feels like the outside of the Met Gala, and I wanted to feel like the inside of the Met Gala. In like, oh, sorry, I bumped my computer. In like an alternate timeline where I'm rich and I know what the inside of the Met Gala looks like. Absence packages here, but it isn't. I wouldn't panic much at all. Sometimes UPS drivers lie. Like, it's not nice, but especially if you paid for like rush delivery, they get penalized if it doesn't arrive on time. So if they're running late, they'll mark it as delivered and just not send it and hope that you don't notice. It happened to me once because I paid like $100 extra to have my passport expedited, and it was supposed to get to me within a certain time, to the point where I was going to basically get my passport in my hand and then immediately get in the car and go to the airport to catch my flight. And they almost made me miss the flight because it was like 3 hours late. And the guy did the same thing. They marked it as delivered when it wasn't, and had me, and you know, I think he expected us to not notice, because they expect you to not be home or whatever, and not know that they actually didn't deliver it in that time frame that it was promised. It was actually like 3 or 4 hours late. But unfortunately, because of the circumstances, I was sitting on the front porch of my front door with my entire family, like with my bags, having a panic attack, waiting for it to arrive. So he absolutely got like in trouble for that. My mom for sure called his boss. I don't usually like terrorizing wage workers, but in my defense, it was a very expensive flight. He was very late, and we paid a lot of money to expedite the passport. Am I doing too much? I know I said that I didn't want to do bushes, but we're back at the bushes. Is that bad? Does that look bad, or does it look classy? I think it looks classy. I like it. Why does D&D need your ID? Yeah, if you paid for express delivery, I assure you that he's running late and he's trying not to get in trouble for it. 100%. 100%. What if I put the photo things on the back wall? I want the regular wide size photo. This thing. Oh wait, I can't put it on the back wall because it's a wall decor item. It's not gonna let me do it. Ugh. Oh, brother. I think that looks fine. Right? That looks okay. Nobody protested, so I'm keeping it. I think a debater podium over here might be cool. It does block off the stage, but I also think that that's like not a me problem. If I put it here, but I want it at an angle. I think that looks better. I have a vision. Kind of. Do you know when, like, so that's, like, theoretically, in imagination, that's where do you know how they have, like, the little thing, the little microphone off to the side where the announcers are? I kind of want to use that as that. Does that make any sense? In my head, it makes sense. And I don't want to I can't put it front and center because the actual announcer is going to use a microphone. And I have to figure out which one of these microphones looks the fanciest. 1, 2. I mean, they're the same. They're the same. They're the same. I think a case could be made that this is the most Oscar-y, but it's also kind of ugly. I kind of favor, I like this one, to be honest. It's the most realistic. Wait, that one's kind of nice too. Do you come in a color that isn't rose gold? Oh, you come in lots of colors. Oh no. We're down to our final 2. I still think that this one just looks more realistic. Maybe DJ over here? No, I can do better than that. There's a better DJ booth. Or maybe even piano. Where did I get this piano from? Dignified harpsichord. I truly just download shit, man. I don't think you can explain Tumblr to people born in the 1990s. I don't think you can explain Tumblr, like, anyways. Has anything good ever happened on Kick? I was on Kick, and it was the worst time period of my life. And I was on Kick with other consenting adults. The vibes of that app is bad. Karaoke? No, it doesn't look fancy enough. I feel like I'm adding too many things. But I also want you to be able to come here and, like, play. You know what I mean? I would rather it be a piano. But I think this is as good as we're gonna get. I'm trying to approximate my way through every stage layout I've ever seen. There you go. And then also one of these. And you guys better not steal these from the lot. I will be very upset. Yeah. It's all coming together. We can do a little sneaky karaoke machine and try and hide it like it's an amplifier. It's an amp. Yes. Are you in the hitbox? I mean, you're completely in the hitbox, but that's okay. And then a little performer space, like up here. Is that so bad? I can't use the design tool on that object? Are you mad? Are you crazy? You gone insane? Listen, I'm just vibing. Wait. 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 That's so impractical. In my head, I had an idea of like, do you know when like at the Grammys they have like the actual people, like the celebrities, when they always have like the dedicated like area for the like fanboys in the middle? Do you know what I'm talking about? Like front and center to like hype people up. The normies. All under 16s being kicked off major social media platforms. Are you in Australia? Isn't that Australia? Am I bugging? I know that it's Australia, maybe New Zealand. I want to say it's Australia that did that. Not to like, not to dox you. Although I don't know if it's doxing to mention your country of origin. If it is, then strike me dead. Ooh, I want an even smaller dance floor, actually. That would be even better. That would be mad lit. I was actually very pro the under 16 like Australian thing. And then I started hearing sob stories from teenagers who were saying that like they're disabled and their only like connection and social like avenues is like online places. And that did warm at my heartstrings a little bit. I will admit it made me conflicted. What kind of chairs do people have at the Grammys? Maybe it should be tables? Yeah, don't they do tables at the Grammys? They do tables. Why didn't we think of this last time? You guys were very off your game. You're supposed to be telling me what to do. I want in my head, this works, but I in my head I want like a big round table. Round table with a cloth over it. Like this. I want this. I knew there was one. I feel like I should be dragging the blue out. But I kind of don't want to. I kind of want to bring the black. Like a muted gray. I think that's so lit. I don't know if this works for the award show. If they're all just going to be like standing and staring. Like they're going to get out of their seats. I'm trying to make this because it's a lounge. Which means that when the Grammys aren't going on. I keep calling them the Grammys. I cannot remember what they're called in The Sims. Please forgive me. But when the Sim Grammys are going on, I want them to also like when that's not happening, I want it to function as like an actual lounge that people can come to and play. And in my mind's eye, Asher's going to be on stage here all the time. Be more like that. To report the evil man. Report him to what? Oh, the police. You meant felonies. It's me reading in reverse. I've never played Catherine before. Is that a video game? If it is, I have not even heard of Catherine before. Not that that means anything. There's lots of video games I haven't heard of. Wait, what am I doing? I'm going to go from most expensive chairs to least. Ooh, look at these. No, not quite. I do love this one. I don't love the colors it comes in though. Oh no, wait. I could work with this. This This is just like the Grammys. Delete one of the chairs so that it still looks... I don't know. The chairs are giving me the ick now that I've put them all together. It's not good. They look like flowers, but not in a good way. Maybe, hold on, maybe if I give all of them 6 chairs and I spread them out better. I could work with the flower thing. Oops. I'm making a mess. I'm making a mess. I feel like I have one table too many. Should be that, and then I should squeeze another one in like here. No? Not one table too many, one table too close. One table too close? One table too many. Oh, it's gonna be off center no matter what I do, isn't it? Maybe I could make it less off center. Whew. No, I've never heard of this. Whatever this game is. Sorry, I was hard at work trying to get perfectly lined up tables in the exact dispersion that I want. Now what else I want is a rug that comes in all of these colors in circles so I can put them underneath the tables and they'll all match. No. Close enough. Well, is it close enough though? Is it really close enough? Do you know something that I hate about this game? That I personally stress out about a lot? And it causes me abject horror and stress to a degree that I don't even know how to share with you. There is no rainbow tag for items in the Sims game. You can search by color. You cannot search for specifically rainbow. And I know also simultaneously know that there are rainbow items in this game, they exist. Rainbow clothing items and decor. I don't know what they're color tagged at because there's also no miscellaneous or mixed color. But you can't search for rainbow or multicolored. I'm gonna talk you down. I'm gonna talk you down. My personal opinion is that you shouldn't involve yourself with him anymore. You should just stop. I think reporting him is just gonna lead you right back into talking to him. When you have a clean getaway right in front of you, you simply just need to take it. No, not that. It needs to be black. What if I got jiggy with it and I put a chandelier above every single one of these tables? In my experience, when you let the universe get revenge, it ends up way better than whatever revenge you thought you were gonna get. Okay, well, we perhaps need something that dingles a little bit more than that. You know, you might work, but you will have to be silver. 1. Have I overdone it again? I think I'm overdoing it. Hold on. Maybe, like, let's be more demure. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think that's better. That's cutesy. You guys are no help. I'm sitting here having 18 different panic attacks. I'm dying and you're all having a good time. You're all having fun. Dine Out has items that I want. I'm joking, by the way. I can manage on my own. I'm persevering, I'll tell you that. Dare I say I'm making big money moves. Big money moves that you couldn't even comprehend. No, I think I like... I want to, like, match them to their rug colors. That appeals to me. That gives me something to do. In my head, they're color-coded, according to how fancy they are. Okay, with that done, I think we can keep the hippos. I do feel pretty good about that. I will be probably changing the hippos' colors, though. I feel like that is good, and it makes sense, and it's good. And I like it, and it's good. Perhaps a... sculpture? What do you mean? Let's see about those wall fountains again. They were kind of doing it for me earlier. Who are you? Ooh. Do you come in a swatch that appeals to me? Not really. No. No, no, no. Maybe you. Again, no. No, no, no. It's okay. We're all on our last leg. I don't have a migraine yet, but I surely will have one at a most inopportune point of this live stream. You're not going to know when it is, because I assure you that whenever it does happen, I'm just going to keep streaming. I was quite pissed that I had to cancel last week. I really do. Like, I look forward to Sim streams all week. I don't really play Sims when I'm not streaming it. Because one of the only reasons I do stream Sims is that because I made it, like, a work activity. Now I can play it without feeling guilty for wasting hours of my time when I should be working on my tarot decks. Or, like, posting TikToks. Oh, let me save. Speak of the devil. I think this needs to be white. Or at the very least... No. It didn't need the waterfalls at all, actually. That's where I messed up. Maybe it did need the waterfalls. Hold on. I'm going through things. The waterfalls are kind of obnoxious, but I kind of like them, so I think I'm keeping them. Oop, let me take my hair down before I give myself a migraine. That'll do it. Some of the best breakup advice I ever got was somebody told me if you can't get over him, get mad at him. And I will admit that it works like a charm. It's not the proper advice for every breakup. In this case, I think you're entitled. I actually think you have to. Dang it. I want to lower this down like 1. I'm not gonna keep touching it. I'm gonna go get my flowers. I was going to get flowers. That's what I was going to do. Where are you? My wedding stories. Ooh, sign. I want sign. I very much would like sign, actually. And then also, hold on. Party Essentials has a sign too. It's also this sign. I'll decide which sign I like more later. As a retired hater, I'm actually going to co-sign that Modi is like a certified A-grade professional hater. Modi's an eviscerate your bloodline level hater. I've seen it in action. You don't want the smoke. Actually, just, like, don't pick fights with Virgos ever. We don't get angry often, but when we do, it's really bad. I think it's a bit juvenile. The streamers. And by streamers, I mean the things hanging from the ceiling, not myself. Although I am a bit juvenile. By my own approximation. No, go back where I had you. Is it good, or is it just making it impossible to see anything that's happening on the lot? I think it's the latter. I think the streamer's gotta go. Anyways, I was looking for flowers. I keep getting sidetracked. These My Wedding Story flowers are some of my favorite flowers in the entire game. I think they're so neat. I don't know if I can fit them in here the way I want to, though. No. I can. And jot this down. You can do all things through Christ. It's important that you know that. You got to believe in yourself. Okay, what's gonna clip? And I'm inclined to kind of just let it clip, to be honest. I don't think I give a crap. I can't make these work the way I wanted them to. They're not working out like bigger in my head. No, it's fine. It's fine, actually. Everything's going swell. Whoa, I love this swatch. That's cool. I also like this one. But I really like this one. Not for what we're doing right now, just in general. Suppose it's gotta be that, right? Oh, you are in fact clipping. Screw me. Does that look janky to anybody else? Because it looks janky to me. I think you're supposed to go back over here. I think it's coming together. What's up? Hi, Michael. Michaela, sorry. I need something to go on the wall over here. Strobe lights. Oh my god, doesn't this game have fog machines? I'm not tripping, it definitely has fog machines. I actually happen to know for a fact that it does. I need a little wine table. We'll get to that. Get to that. Luminescent ribbons, you say? I'm listening. You have my attention. What you got for me? You make a compelling case. I accept. Get out of the way. Very interesting. No, a barrel simply won't do. Fog machine. Oh, I knew they existed. I knew they did. Fog machine goes here, obviously. And here. And here. And there. Right? Obviously. And maybe one here. One here. I sound like the prop hunt guy. Does anybody know who I'm talking about? One here, and one here, and one here. No, that's two. That's a bad angle. Hold on. Maybe we do them, like, horizontal. Like that. What else? There's the glamour. Okay, cool. I can make an assortment of little tables over here. Right? Bam. Bam. One for wine. One for... Oh, dang it. Dang it. Where's the table for this? Here we go. I like the flower tables now. I started paying attention. Good, I'm glad. I've been hard at work while you guys were slacking. This is the worst group project I've ever done. You guys are no help. None whatsoever. Maybe we could even do... See, okay, cool. I was gonna say, if I do the black tablecloth, you have to match. You can't leave me hanging. What else is here? I almost kind of want to allow for a selling table out here, because it seems like the vibe of something that would be there. Like a merch table. Maybe even 2 merch tables. Right? With probably a sign, I think. The merch tables would probably have a sign. You had it handled? I did have it handled. More or less. Mild panicking. I like that one. That one looks like merch. And then you can have 2 signs. You can have 2. Probably like 2 signs. For the 2 tables. I don't know how I feel about the flowers being on that. I might look for a different sign. Something more Norman. Oops. The darn double click gets me every time. What you got? Oh. A load of stinking nothing. What is even on there? Yeah, that'll work. That's indecipherable. Okay. Back to what I was doing. I was in the... What category was I in? Oops. Life events. What is this? Oh, wedding out. Strong post. Ground candles. Oh. I wish they were more, like, random. So then I put them down over there. I don't like it they're an organized line. Centerpiece. Ooh. Not really the vibe, though. Where was I? Are there multiple gravy fountains? Because maybe I want this one. Maybe I do. What's the difference? The difference is that I like that one better. We're gonna leave it at that. There's no reason to overthink it. I don't think I have any space for another podium up here. Maybe I could make some space. No, that's super lame. I'll have to... Ooh! Cake! But wait. What if... See, you're blocking the dance floor now, but I kind of think that you're a vibe. And I kind of want to fit you in here somehow. Oh, Jesus Christ. Where... Okay, wait, well, maybe I put the cake in, like, the bar area. Here, I'll figure out where you go. Oh, but I so want it right there. But it blocks the dance floor. Maybe move the dance floor forward. Cake back. Oh, not cake back. Oh! I'm gonna put the cake in the other room. Sorry, I was reading the chat and you guys were talking about platypuses. So I whenever I get really stuck, I look over there in the hopes that somebody has made any sort of commentary that I could be like, let's, ooh, photo booth. I think maybe you belong in this room that I didn't know what to put stuff in. Maybe you go there. Don't want to forget we have that. Oh, and there's nothing else? Boo. Well, there's a buffet table that I have to find some space for. I think I might put the buffet table in here as well. It seems like it's a food area thing type of deal. I have to paint the walls. No. No, I don't think so. What about... Don't hate it, don't love it. That's ghastly. Just know that I really hate deciding on wallpaper colors, and it's one of my least favorite things in the world. Could cop out and do all white. But it's a super cop out. No, and I think it needs a color now that I'm looking at it. It's too white. Too rich for hookah. Oh no, we could put hookah. I'm not opposed to that in the corner. We'll pretend that it's like the cocaine in the bathroom. You know what I mean? If you're thinking hookah is in weed, maybe not. I think they tend to like smoke their weed in the limo, and then get out quote unquote sober. But I would believe that everybody like does a line of coke in the bathroom at the Golden Globes. You know what I mean? Just what you do. Oh, I colored over. Hold on. I need to be more careful. I colored over my podiums. My thingums. What about... I don't know. Maybe... Oh, that's definitely too much, isn't it? Like, it for sure is. It's too much. But I confess I do... No, no, no. It's bad. Chevron paneling. Do you know what? I think the bottom floor needs to be wood. I think that's where we're immediately messing up. Yeah, like this, but like richer. Like that, maybe? Right? That has some life in it. Like, immediately. Somebody in my house is cooking food, and it's gonna drive me wild. I can smell it. And then I can kind of, like... cheat and do gray. Which is the closest you can get to not being a color. And still technically have a color that you painted the walls. Oh, but all of a sudden now it looks cheap, doesn't it? Huh. This is fascinating. I think I accidentally deleted one of these. What if I tried to bring the brick from outside in? Guys, it looks like a jail cell in here. Wait, maybe I do the brick inside. Give me a second. Let me cook. I feel quite good about this brick, and I also feel quite good about the fact that, I do also, at some point, I do need to change the floor color, like, for sure. So maybe we work with that. Let's try carpet. Carpet is never going to work, but it's what we should start with. Just in case it does work. Ugh. So tacky. That's repulsive. No, carpet is bad. Carpet is bad! My sister's making soup. Oh, hated the way that went down. Why does it glitch everything like that? What if I did the shale tiles on the ground? Right? Feeling better? I'm better. I wouldn't say that I'm still good. I lost a lot of weight. And I still have like periodic migraines. But I'm pushing through. I'm well enough to stream, which is all that matters. Well enough to have a panic attack over this, frankly. That's actually where I'm at. Okay, what about this? It's a little bit of texture, right? Nothing crazy. I'm starting to freak out again. Curtains match the carpet or not? Well, we don't have any curtains, so jot that down. It's actually most important that you jot that down. I actually deleted all the curtains. So your initial query is incorrect. I'm trying to think of what the snootiest, richest person I know would do in this scenario. Oh my god. Stage needs to be wood, you think? I don't want it to look cheap, and I feel like every time I change it from anything that isn't like tile, it looks cheap. You may have a point. You may have a point. You might be onto something. I also think that the background color of this is throwing me a little bit, but if anything, it maybe needs to be black. Is that better? Are we going backwards? Maybe I ease it up a little bit to like a gray. No, I think the back was better. Right? They have to be built out of wood because they're hollow underneath. Even the Grammy stage? Even then? No, I think I had the right choice the first time. Is this it? It's not it. That could work, but it's cheap. Stick with this. We'll stick with it. If you notice somebody going insane, it's me. I can make the platform trim a stage, but that's ghastly. Oh dear God, is that awful? Even in white. No. I don't like it. I don't like it. Ugh. I like this one the most, to be honest. Help more with the building if we had a Discord to get the bullshitting out of our system. No, it would make it worse. It would make it worse. Because then you guys would become really good friends, and then you'd come on the stream and you'd bullshit even more. You'd just take it from Discord to stream. I feel like I can't breathe. Hold on. I'm gonna go all the way back to when I felt okay about the way it looked. Which honestly was probably right around here. I didn't mind this. This was okay. And we made the stage wood. And I began to go insane. I don't like it wood. It looks cheap. It looks cheap. I can't like get behind it as a concept. The closest you're going to get me to go is there. To be honest. And I know that that's not wood at all. Well, my half wall, not my half wall trim, my platform trim back. And I want it to be that, right? Right. And then we can poke at the idea of changing the floor down here to something respectable. I don't know if that's respectable. Now it just looks messy. What about that? Is that bad? It's a little bad. I feel like at this moment that I made a mistake and I should have done the floor first and then designed the rest of it around the floor. I quite literally feel sick. This isn't that bad. It's not good either, but it's not bad. Do what you want with it. I want to delete it. Oh, never mind. You're talking about soup. The dance floor is throwing you off, is it? Oh no. My thought process, let me explain my thought process with the dance floor, is that in gameplay, do you know when you're at the Grammys? Okay, I'm mixing up my shows, okay? But you know when you're at the Grammys and you have like the place for people to dance? Like the front row people are always like actual fans that like get to dance, and then everybody else in the back. I also understand that that's usually like the front rows people who dance like this, and then there's like the rows of seats, you know, for the other stars. But I didn't do that. I wanted the Grammys tables because that made sense to me. I also still think that I have like one table too many here, and I'm like bugging out. Do you know what? I think I'm overthinking it. I think we're overthinking it. I think it's fine, actually. And it always looked fine. And I'm just insane. You guys ever consider that? Just watch. I'm gonna put so many doodads on this thing. You're not even gonna know what to do. You're not even gonna know. You're not even gonna understand. I'm gonna fix it right up. Immediately. It's gonna be great. Yeah, like, bam. Yeah. Look at you, worried for no reason. It's fine. I told you it's fine. I had it all under control the whole time. I hate it. I hate it a lot. It's fine. Actually the worst thing I've ever done, but we're gonna power through and persist. Because we're not what? Quitters. Exactly. We don't what? Pussy out. Did I do that one over here? I sure did. Well, I'm not gonna do that one over there anymore. I'm gonna do this one. You would, if you could, I wouldn't hate you. You like it? I'm glad you like it. We're hitting a point where I can tell that I'm literally throwing stuff at a wall. Sometimes when you guys ask me about my builds, I tell you that, like, I built something and then, like, look back at it and I was like, oh, I hate this, that's all horrible, and then I, like, redid it. I have a feeling that I'm gonna come back to this in, like, 3 days with a vision and be like, oh, yeah, no, that was all horrible. It had to go. I actually am having an idea right now. Give me a second. Do you, perchance? Do you fit if I... C... Concepts, people. Concepts. Does the tall one fit better? Oh, yeah. Wait, we could even do, wait. We could do tall. Ah. No. Medium. Medium short. Fit. Go on the wall and do as I say. Yeah, medium short. Look at that. Look at that. Wow, I like it so much. It's so much better. Okay, thus far, I like the stage. Everything else is up for debate for me right now. Everything else could go at any given moment. And I'm beginning to see what you were saying about the dance floor. Listen, we'll return to that later. This is a success. I like this. I like what we have going on right there. Everything else, don't know. And you know what? I considered that marked progress. Alright, that's enough building. I'm not leaving. It needs another color. It needs another color? What other color? You miss who? Wait, I need a detox break. We're gonna pick a family to play. Because I did want to do some gameplay today. Just not red. We'll work on it. We'll be back to it. Remember, do you guys remember when we built this the first time and I even started out with a completely different shell? This is what I do. We rough draft. We move back. Just go to Vantage Worlds. I want to figure out who I want to play. A tiny, teeny, weeny part of me wants to go back to Peach. Because if we're going to spend an hour playing anyone, it should be Peach. The dance floor. You missed the dance floor. But I didn't like the other colors. I looked. Listen. Yeah, incomplete. Who do we have to play? Give me a second. Animal Shelter. Shay. Who else do I have? Who was in Solani? Oh. Mirabelle. I don't have anything interesting to do with Mirabelle at this exact moment. Ravenwood. Innisgreen is a family you guys don't know about. That is Ted and Kayla, who I don't really feel like being bothered with. Do you know what? I'm gonna do something absolutely insane, and we're gonna play Peach's adopted parents. Because I think managing this would heal me. Do you know what I mean? I feel like it would put me in a flow state. Start out with Kamala. So curious about Ivy. Who's Ivy? Who's Ivy? Oh, that Ivy. I thought you meant one of my Sims Ivy. No. I'm good. I'm locked back in. I was very focused on deciding a family to play. See, this is what's embarrassing. What keeps happening to me is that you guys are having, like, you guys are jamming and you're having, like, conversation and you're, like, vibing, and I'm dumb. So I keep thinking that you guys are talking about what I'm doing. So I was searching for a Sims family to play, and so I assumed that the chat, silly me. I can't make this joke without sounding like I'm being genuinely passive aggressive. I swear I'm doing a bit. Silly me. I thought that the chat was on topic with me, so I assumed that Ivy was the name of a sim that Moldy had seen me pass and wanted to, like, was curious about, like, I want you to play that family. And I was like, I don't have a sim named Ivy. What are you talking about? This is so out of character for you to not be with the program. Okay. We've been here before. Stop giving me ads. We've been here before, but we've only visited as well, so we're just going to do a quick run through. This is Kamala. She is the former maid, Mirabelle's former maid, right, who married Marshall, whose name is Michelle, and we're probably going to fix that today. Marshall is Asher and Shay's brother. He's an idiot, canonically an idiot. He's a himbo. Good dad, family man, just a dummy, though. He's not the brightest soul. They helped co-raise Peach, and Marshall's her adopted father. And then they have their own kids, Alice, who is going through kind of a rebel arc right now, and I have plans for Alice to kind of be, like, outdoorsy. She used to be really obsessed with animals when she was a kid, right? We have Alice, we have Eli, who's cool as heck. He's kind of going through a phase where he wants to be a scumbag. Like, his current aspiration, he wants to break up with the Sims, so I have him dating Reagan, who is, the person that Peach passed her wolf pack onto. Also Peach's ex, briefly. And her childhood best friend, right? Next in line in the family is Liz, who's kind of, like, pretty normal. Liz doesn't have a lot going on. I should be doing traits at the same time. Let's go back, so you get an idea of who we're dealing with. Kamala has the... Well, she's an appliance whiz now, because I had her do the party. She came with the party, aspiration where she wanted to throw a bunch of parties. She is... run you through this. A linguist, which is a custom trait. Skilled in speaking and writing Simlish. Good at writing skill. Clumsy. Cat lover. Cheerful. Active. Amusing. She's got super mentor. Steel batter. Stoves and grills masters. Gym rat. Perfect host. Frugal. Entity of flavors. Gregarious. She's scared of fire, but so is everybody in this household. She's got a lot of maxed out skills. Charisma, cooking, dancing, fitness, gourmet cooking, guitar, handiness, painting, parenting, piano, and violin. She's basically a super mom. We love, I'm so glad she married into this family. She was an NPC and I adore her. She's probably my favorite sim. One of my favorite sims in the save. Marshall, to his own credit, is, he doesn't have, you wouldn't know that I've been playing Marshall since he was a baby. He's got low skills and everything except for painting. And fitness. And he's been at fitness his entire life. Mark my words. Marshall's a music lover. He's squeamish, neat, slow-witted, sociable, and active. I'm not going to read all the rest of them. They don't really matter. He's got domestic, though. I'll give him that. Alice, to her credit, is cheerful and high-strung. She's also got the rebellious trait. Headstrong. Night owl. You get the gist. Eli is fickle, nurturing, steel bladder, gym rat, blah, 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 distant. He's autistic. That's all you need to know about Eli. Like, cool autistic. Liz is avoidant and high confidence and picky eater. I view her as, like, the loner of the family. Like, she could give less of a fuck. She's on good terms with everybody in the family, but she definitely does her own thing. And then we have George and Paige, the twins, who are, like, little maggots in blankets right now. I don't care about it. And then they have the family cat, Goblin, who's cool. He gets around. Okay, I gotta lock in and figure out what the heck everybody else is up to. Let me turn my volume up. It's been low. You need to eat. Too bad. You have kids to take care of. Kamala, in this plotline, I'm having her sort of, kind of, I want her to open up her own restaurant at some point. I'm working on that. Absolutely love that you're cooking dinner. This family usually functions pretty well, I'm not even gonna lie. Computer. She has an obsession with writing in her journal. I do want Eli to be an astronaut one day. I'm trying to get him to build more muscle without getting, like, bigger, without getting skinnier, because I actually quite like his body type. I think it suits him a lot. School is stupid. Should I just be able to start working or living life? Can I never go to school again? I know he's asking Marshall this because I saw it in his queue before. I think Marshall would say school teaches important things. Simple answer for a simple guy. Not that you ever learn anything in school, Marshall. You can work out on a workout machine. These two are both athletic junkies. Since you have that, can you call everybody to the meal? I don't know why it's 5 a.m. There we go. First on my list is I have to get Eli and his girlfriend to break up. I basically got with her and asked her out so that I could do the break up with the sim thing for his aspiration. I don't want them together. So far, and you also need to break up if you haven't already. With what's his name? Jeb, because he was hitting on your sister. It's fine. I got a lot to do today. Both of these people are dating their older sister's exes, and I think that that's really weird and gross, and I would like to rectify that. Marshall's functionally a stay-at-home dad in this household, by the way, and he's actually really good at it. Kamala's better at it. I think both their names are misspelled now that I'm thinking about it. You wanted to pet the cat, you can pet the cat. Take some. That'll make her face. Excellent. Liz, can you grab that litter box? It's poorly made food. I mean, he does kind of suck at cooking. I'll give him that. I usually try and make Kamala meal prep a little bit more than that. Is this? It's still good. Eli, you want to chat with Katrina? You absolutely can chat with Katrina. I love that for you because I want you to date Katrina. Or Ash. I think you can replace that. But do swab it. Do not get in line to use the outhouse. I think I'm gonna have to break up with Jeb first because Jeb did ask out her sister and he's kind of a creep. And I feel like that's way worse. Make D&D builds for all my sims. I would agree with Marshall having a low intelligence stat but a high wisdom stat. He's a dummy, but he's not a dummy, you know what I'm saying? He's friended to high energy sims. You can like high energy sims. That seems like your style. I love that for you. Don't everybody get in line for the porta potty. Use the actual bathroom that you have.
Oh, on Chibi. No.
Yeah, go ahead and clean up. I like that I don't have to micromanage you. You're gonna go help them with homework. They're good parents. I swear to God. The only reason I let them have kids this much is that I can basically leave these guys on like autopilot. She used to be the nanny / maid. I can't remember which one. It might have been both. But she came with like maxed out parenting skill and like a genuine aptitude for it. I love Kamal.
Oh, Pardue.
What is your deal?
Yala? Oh.
How about instead of writing in your journal, you also do your homework? That'd be great. I would love that. Are the babies upsetting? And you've got it. You're on top of it, brother. I don't even know why I need to worry about you. You've got it down. Where did you get these from? Why do you have fresh food in your inventory? I'm not gonna question it. Marshall's in the Marshall class. I would love for you to finish your homework and then go to the park and break up with your girlfriend. In fact, it's Saturday. You don't need to finish your homework at all.
Melba, Degabo.
Bogsini, Nabora, Shazzle, Shamagra, Brahe, Ganafenu.
And I have plans, because Alice is overdue a makeover. I do want her to break up with Jeb and then get a makeover. And ideally, baby, I would like to find someone in this town that your older sister hasn't slept with. Because that's rough.
Yerno Unga.
Cool.
Guma. Cueva Parsakong. Oberoi. Blasho Pifa. Exu.
Ascon. Let's ask her on a date. I think that's regular scumbag behavior. To ask her on a date to dump her. Isn't that what people do? Or I could just break up over text. I don't need to invite her out. I think I have that option. Hold on. Let me double check. Dump her over phone call. Have a little bit of respect for the girl. And then you can take your nap. I assure you. The Devotion Paladin, that does sound like him. Wait, I thought you were the pizza place calling me back. That makes this even worse. Next time you break up with someone, you should at least do it in person, ideally with a pizza so long. I mean, that's fine. You're supposed to get mad. Please tell me that counted. Oh, that's such bullshit. That's such bullshit. We gotta get a second girlfriend and break up with her. Freezemas? Why does it not count? Okay, it's fine. I'll deal with that later. Alice, you also have something to do. You need to dump Jeb. Can you not dump him over text messages? Ugh. Deal with that later. Is it because he's a soulmates? Ew. Are you guys not dating anymore? Okay. Because he's an adult? That's fine by me. It's not fine. Oh, Reagan's going through grief. That was kind of fucked up of UV line. Oh, wait. Ignore that. I know I told you to do it, but you didn't have to listen. Means I need a second victim. And I like... Oh, you guys have better compatibility. There's also Sophia. We'll go for Katrina next. Marsh, are you good?
Yafana?
Are you guys doing okay? I want Kamala to do it because she's the one that has super efficient newborn care, but they seem to be at odds with who has the jurisdiction to cook for the baby. I mean, to handle the baby. Let's do brunch. Eggs Benedict.
Yummy. Shannon.
You know what? Kazumi.
You gonna post on Social Bunny? You can post on Social Bunny, my guy.
Gorshi.
I'm not gonna stop you.
Chalpo Galba.
Get right back out there.
Maybish so barb.
Send it
Gypsy.
in.
Ternoi Fuba Bancho.
Yeah, Secret Spice is fine.
Bombosa. I doubt it.
Katrina
You know
became
what?
good friends with Eli. Love that. Hmm. Why do you only here? New post. Post about homework. Stressed. And for Max, oh, we don't have. Oh. You need more friends, my dude. Give me a second. I don't like that it did that. Whatever, I'm not gonna mess with it. I hate.
Yikla. Banaj?
That's gonna do it.
Be nasa. Uh-huh.
Yabesane. Eva. Elsie? So ma.
You go on a date to the park behind your house. It's not like you're gonna stay with her long. Or we can go to the library. I haven't been to this library in ages. I built this library like 3 years ago. It's not very good. It was supposed to be run down looking. I plan on renovating it. In fact, don't look at it. I've never heard of a Horizon Walker Ranger. I would agree she's definitely a ranger though. I think maybe like later in life she becomes kind of like a paladin type. Well, maybe not even then. She's very environmentally friendly. I tried to funnel her like obsession with like werewolves and that rebellion into kind of like a general respect and understanding for like nature. That mixed with her being like a capable horsewoman and kind of like a rancher. And now she's a modern city girl, incorporating all of that into, what is the word for it? Like eco-utopia architecture. Eco-utopia isn't the right word, but it's the word that I've got. Cute, 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 cute. You're flirty. You know, it writes itself. Give props.
Sul Sul.
Yaba.
This is supposed to be a really rundown museum, okay? I mean, a really rundown, library. I built it myself. All by myself. You know what? It's not as bad as I remember it being. I'll show you inside. Here is the front desk area. Oh, you know, it's not bad at all. All of the bookshelves. Reading nook. This is a reading quarter thing. Yeah. A little desk study area. This is the computer room. Hold on. Let's put the walls down. Computer room. Oh, maybe I can squeeze in there. Yeah, computer room. And then, can I get the other side of the computer room? Whoops. Nope, it's the same side twice. Hold on, I'm not very good at this. Yeah, more computers in the computer room. And then you go upstairs. This is news to me too. I don't remember making this either. You go upstairs. There is like a little teen study area with like debate stuff. And a kids play area. And in the bathroom. And I built it all by myself. That's all. I'm reading the Horizon Walker stuff. Yeah, that's 100% Peach. Especially threats that originate from other planes seek out to ravage the mortal realm with their otherworldly magic. 100%. 100%. Yeah, 100%. Did I tell you that Peach used to run like a environmental... used to run like a paranormal, like Scooby-Doo type of club with a bunch of like ragtag, like adult occults. They had like a little coalition that was about like trying their best to make sure that like everybody was in line. I had plans for her to move to Strangetown and do the like Strangetown quest, which I have done before ages ago, and I've also seen other people play it like dozens of times, but I feel like if anybody would complete it, it would be Peach. If not Peach, then maybe Liz, which is Eli's younger sister.
Oblaneve.
Arg, Bukanoy. Yargahoy.
Arg. Argahoy.
I wonder how quickly I can speedrun making her my girlfriend. You don't like the way the bookshelves look? Grow up.
Jewel.
I do hate that this is low-key making him kind of a player.
Brunch.
Oh, accept.
Oh, okay. Wow. You're easy. I was working our way up with flirting. You just... Alright. Girl, you're setting yourself up here. Whatever you think is going on, it's not going to last for more than a day. In my ideal playthrough, they're boyfriend and girlfriend by the end of this date, and then I'm inviting her over to break up with her tomorrow. And I do mean that. Come back here. No, don't run now. Don't run now. You were all the way in this. I'm gonna reveal crush. It was supposed to be Reagan. Impressed with video game. Supposed to be Reagan, but the breakup with Sim didn't register because I did it over the phone. Just fair. That's what I get for being lazy. Blow a kiss. He's like a baby Asher in training. Pickup line. Has to be a romantic partner. Please say yes. I hate it because she's really pretty. But he only has good compatibility with her, so I'm cool with her being like an option. Oh wow, that high school, man. I think that by these plants is actually a great place for a first kiss, so we should both go here because I don't want to kiss you in the middle of the library. That's kind of weird. Even though you guys already did that, but that's before there were people like in here. You were in your own little section. Don't run away. I like the idea of a mistletoe kiss. And then you guys can have a first kiss.
Sub or Badine.
Listen, he's not like a player. He's just figuring himself out. You know what I mean?
Uh-huh. Wadida.
Advice about social bunny shows. Okay. No, she's running away. That's your cue. That was a decent enough date. It's fine. I'm calling it. Go home. You did so good. Wow, you really like her? That's so great. You're done tomorrow. It's okay, I'll find you another chocolate baddie, I swear I will. Eli's gonna marry a black woman if it's the last thing I do. I would also agree that Asher's the arcane trickster rogue, by the way. We have to, I have to reignite the Supernatural Society with Peach. Especially now that we can put, Daisuke in it as the resident vampire, because it was mostly a lot of witches back in the day. And maybe I could let Jeb be the, No, I'll probably take Olive, her, ex that she's kind of weird with. And Olive could be the werewolf representative. Sometimes I think about, having Peach turn back into a werewolf again and make another pack. Or take over her old one. But we can't do that with Daisuke now, because, A, vampires and werewolves really don't get along very well. And B, anytime two werewolves flirt with each other, you get a chance of having a fated mate. And considering that Peach is friends with a bunch of werewolves and everybody autonomously flirts with her, what is everybody's needs? Can you guys get it together? I don't want to do that. Aren't you guys so supposed to be taking care of yourself while I'm not around? At least you've got your shit together, Kamala. Kind of. Because your babies are upset, so maybe go take care of that. And I'm gonna hire a nanny. Whoa, possum. You slammed your head into the table. What's up, lady? How about you grab a serving? How about that? I think Alice is depressed. Wow. You know what you need? A makeover. And maybe a friend? Because, Alice, do you have friends outside of your family? You're friends with Sai. You should call Sai. Sai's nice. Oh, you're literally just in Peach's old friend group. That's awkward. These are all Peach's friends. No wonder you guys have a difficult relationship. You have Mirabelle.
Unyab. Kapuna.
North. Yibberity. Winterny. Kaliba. Yibberity. Rufu. Wumple to Floosh. Bepso. Shermau. Fleetop. Dua. Yibberity. Rufu. Bepso. What's now?
You wanna make out with Katrina? Maybe.
North.
You can also make a new teen friend. I don't mind that. Is there not a trash can in here? Liz. Become disliked by Christopher? Girl, who even is Christopher?
enough? Snarge. The North. Yibberity. Winterny.
Unyab. Kapuna.
I don't know what Daisuke would be. He's kind of a question mark to me. Girly Pop, what are you doing? Too late. Whatever that was.
And now.
Okay, that's fair. I fully admit that I struggle a lot with styling. Give yourself a pep talk. With styling Alice. It's a thing that happens when my Sims go from like child to teenager, where I usually give them a lot of phases. I think it's very realistic that I like struggle to figure out who they are. Hold on. Yeah, it's rough when your boyfriend asks out your older sister.
Pilpin.
I get it.
Lanzaya. Kankuya.
I heard you and Katrina started dating. Jeb, get out of here. Speak of the fucking devil. I'm gonna change their names first, because it's actually embarrassing how long their names have been wrong. There's actually a point to be made that their names have been wrong the entire time. Like, since Marshall was born, like, 5 years ago in the real world. And I just never noticed it because I know what it's supposed to say, so I scrolled past it. It doesn't help that I could never remember if his name was Mitchell or Marshall. Very easy to tell which one is my least favorite of the siblings. And it's not that I don't like him, it's just that he's my least favorite. Like, I do, like, factually care about him the least. I think her name was always Kalama, but I've been calling her Kamala since she was, like, made. So she's Kamala now. Okay, Alice. Do you know what I think you would do after getting your heart broken? I think you would cut your hair. Maybe even shorter than that. I was thinking like a pixie cut. Do you comprende? Are you following, Alice? Maybe not that much of a pixie cut. Just gonna see where the wind takes us. Do not interact with the wasps. I want to give her something edgy, but I think her mom would flip out. She used to have really, really long hair, and I had like a miniature plot line in my head of like something like that, almost, to be honest, of her mom, like her fighting her mom for years to be allowed to even cut it to like short shoulder length. So I don't think she could get away with something like truly alternative in this case. This is pretty close to what I was picturing in my head. Some variant of this. What's the difference? Oh, more pieces. I like that. Could we perhaps get a little bit more eyeliner in the function? Or mascara? Oops. These all glitch out if I use them. So they're like non-viable. I'm meaning to fix them. I just haven't yet. No, that's ghastly. It just is. I think it's gotta be like actual eyeliner. Or maybe not. That's kind of ghastly too. This one's nice. I don't hate that. Yeah, we can hang out around there. What is your favorite color? Blue and green. Okay. I can deal with that. I hate putting makeup on Sims. It stresses me out so bad. That's not bad. Maybe some lip gloss? Not like that. Or that. I don't know what teenagers wear and do. What if we go for emo phase? She does it without her mother's permission. Koala simply does freak out. Yeah, no, I think I'm with you. We might return to the air. I'm like tantalized by the idea of her having her like emo awakening, like a full-blown emo awakening, and going full goth. It calls to me. She also canonically used to have really, really, like, curly hair. So I don't hate this. I feel like we're getting somewhere. Hold on. You know, I definitely prefer the curls. Hold on. I want to see if I can get a third hairstyle. I don't hate this one either. No, I do a little bit. It does make her jawline look weird. I like this, but I feel like it's super adult. Also, it's bald on the sides. Bald! Bald! I'm kind of vibing with this. I'm not even gonna lie. I do kind of like it. And I like that I feel like we had the building blocks for her to be a little bit emo. I'm gonna make it a little bit more apparent. I think I'm gonna give her green. Let me cook. Figuring something out. Although I am immediately regretting that lipstick color, I'll tell you that.
Ah.
When it comes to dressing teenagers, I do really hate how hard you have to work to make them still look like teenagers. The lipstick is good, I promise. I'll take your word for it. She's looking really cute. Thank you. I want her to look really cute and also like a child. I kind of don't hate that shirt. I do want to give her her glasses back, though. Hi, Possum. Hello. I know that you know that somebody was cooking soup downstairs, and now you don't have any. And you're pretending like you have to go to the bathroom when I know that you don't, so you can go downstairs and get soup. Did you walk away because you felt ashamed? Are you leaving because I'm onto you? Modi, I feel like I'm just making you. This looks like a moldy variant. Possum says hi back. Whatever works, you say. lipstick is throwing me off. It's throwing me off real bad. I'm fighting with my demons. Now, I like that. Yes, I do like this. But now we return to the hair, and I feel the need to mess with them again. All over again. Give me a second. Then we're gonna go back to short hair and work our way down. I'm not opposed to this hair. I don't hate it. Like, at all. I don't hate it. I like that she looks like a teenager. That does please me. I will admit. I don't hate that. In fact, dare I say I did a good job. Green bracelet. I like that one. It's childish. Or, even these. Other one was better. I just want to make sure there's nothing else that I like. No. This was better. Undecided about glasses. And I know at least one of my glasses is glitched. So that it shows up having shades even when it doesn't. I think that one's glitched. I like these copy glasses to all outfits. Okay. What you got going on for the rest? I mean, the rest are fine, but you do need your hair to match, baby. Okay. I like the shade of green. Don't like that dress for you. It's a bit much. Better. Worse. I have to remember that whatever this is also probably going to be a prom dress. It's actually very important that I remember that. Well, no, it won't be. I can find another dress for prom. It just has to be a dress. I don't hate that. The formal wear in this game irks me. Nothing is adventurous enough for my taste. don't mind that. You can stay there. Athletic wear can stay. Although I do think that you are the type to at least take your lipstick off when you're working out. I do believe in you. And maybe all makeup off while you sleep. Perhaps somebody... She looks like a middle-aged mom. Hello? Girly pop, can I get a tank top?
Ah.
Jesus. Why do you look 5,000 years old? One of the things that I actually do, like, dislike about The Sims, and will probably continue to dislike for all of my days, The Sims 4, is the way that they removed any type of, like, body modulation between teenagers and adults. I think that was mad whack of them, and I think that the game suffers for it. Like, in a big way. You know what? You can have your cheek blush back. I'll give you that. There we go. That's livable. Party wear is actually completely fine. I fuck with that. I fuck with that enough that I think I should have made that your everyday wear. To be honest. No, it's fine. You can wear a bikini top. Don't be afraid. There you go. Perhaps no glasses in the pool, though. I'm gonna veto that. Hot weather. Something's gotta go here. And I think it's the hat. Or at the very least, can I get you a new hat, baby? Like a better one? Oh, not that. That's not what I thought that was. Okay, not that either. Or that. There's such a fine line between making her look like a teenager and making her look like a... You can keep that. I don't mind that. There we go. That's fine. I don't think anybody else needs any tweaks. That's better for now. And I'll have Kamala scream at her for cutting her hair the next time she sees her. To have her trans awakening eventually. I mean, Alice is a good candidate for being trans. I'm not even gonna lie to you. Eli could also be trans. She was very, she was a strict tomboy as like a baby. And then when I aged her up into a teenager, for some reason, I like feminized her a little bit. She used to look like, I don't know how to explain it. She was very, she looked like she had strict parents the first time I aged her up into a teenager, which is kind of true, because Kamala's kind of a hard ass. She's a good mom, but she doesn't bullshit around, you know what I mean? It's definitely the kind of parent where the first thing she asks you is, like, how are you doing in school? And she doesn't really want to hear anything else but that. Well, if that answer's good, then you get, like, the cool mom that wants to, like, you know, tango at like, your birthday party and stuff like that. But if she's not cool with that, she's not going to be cool with anything. But Alice rolled, like, the rebellious, the live fast, you know, aspiration. So I, like, let her have it. You want to start a fight? You know who you should fight? Jeb. And actually, we should go fight Jeb. Okay, maybe you should sleep first, then you can fight Jeb.
Yippee!
What, if you're nauseous, get off the swings. I happen to know that she has a wand. Oh, those are jungle gyms. Well, I don't want to put a jungle gym in the backyard. I was going to do that. Although, if anybody's going to have one, it is going to be these guys. To be honest, out of all of my families. They have the space. I'm somewhat tempted to do it. No, you can just go to the park. What time is it? 8 o'clock. You can go to the park alone. Aren't you independent? Go to the park. I don't know. Dude. Take Kamala with you. She wouldn't let you go alone. And there's a babysitter to stay home with the kids. I'm cool with that. When Peach was a kid and basically everybody else was a toddler, they went on like a big family vacation to the woods to stay in a cabin for ages, and I've been wanting to do another one of those. But I think I waited too long. And I have like a glitch in my game. Night. I won't be up for much longer. I think I had a glitch in my game at the time where, oh, I still have it, where basically if you have an infant and you're not on the same lot, please change your clothes. You're not on the same lot as them, their needs just kind of like plummet. Like, nobody takes care of the infants when I'm off the lot, so I don't take vacations when I have infants because they kind of just, like, they get taken away. I've never let them get taken away, but it's always threatened that they get taken away. Praise for good grades.
Crimbo Tube. Trimna.
So I've been wanting them to go on vacation, but I either have to do it now or I have to do it after the babies become toddlers. There's no in between.
Sword, Sufa, Porlay, Uzo, Nabalo. Oh, Gusha, in a room. Or?
I need you to be playful.
What's a lot?
Yaba Horn in Juke. Kalu, Lema? Kubepa?
Eva.
Dude, who are you? That is who Eli took the prom. I don't know why she's walking around in a formal gown though. Why are you sad?
Baby Zayaga. Wixana Zarspa.
Whoa. What's your issue? Oh, you're worried about you're being too strict? Well, then stop being strict. Here's a really great opportunity. Your kid is gonna go play pirate together. In my head, Liz has the exact same personality as Louise from Bob's Burgers. Maybe a little bit less antagonistic than Louise from Bob's Burgers.
Rapna, Mom, Larkin.
Dude, you were just playful. Now you're confident. Ugh.
Charky Gelna. Gelbator. Oh, Sham baby Andor. Hina Zilpua. Benorf Nergs, Inja, Hespa. Spino.
Dude. Kamala, please make her playful. Please make her playful.
John Jos.
You're literally a goofball.
Onduma. Chinosa Korenzi. Chorg. Lunasig.
There you go.
Bibachi.
Now she's playful.
Samzo. Quink.
Okay,
Ava.
sweet. That's all I needed. Awesome. Thank you, Kamala. What is your beef with this random guy named Christopher? You have to let it go.
Aw. Ooh.
Alright, you guys can go home.
Avenue Smishy. Grinoy Boyby.
They live right across the street from the park, by the way. Their house is right there. Because of course they do. Usually I end at 9, and nobody snitched because Moldy's gone. I'm going to go until I break up Eli and his ex, because I do his current girlfriend, because I do need that for plot reasons. Taking a little dip. Go home. Over here for me to get some objectives out of the side quest family. And I will likely keep playing after I get off stream, to be honest. I'm kind of in the mood for it. Maybe. I think I have a cameo or two that I need to do. Who's to say? Who knows? We'll see how long it's going to take me to get to... No. I should leave at 9. I should be responsible, because I always do that. It's always one more thing, and I always forget that, especially with a family this big, it takes me forever. You won't snitch? I'm thinking about it. Play some. Hey, lady. Come here. Are you mad at me? I know you know there's food downstairs and I won't let you cook any. Okay, to bed with you. How are you doing, Marshall? Cleaning stuff. How about you? Grab a serving. I don't have any crumbs in my lap, Possum. I'm so sorry. You're doing terrible. Love to hear it. Use the bathroom. Eat. Shower. Do not go to bed. Actually, you can go to bed. I forgot I had a nanny. You go to bed. Eli, you're up. Matter of fact, brother, you stay up until your parents go to sleep. Liz, I'm gonna delete. I'm going to delete this outhouse because it's driving me nuts. Everybody prefers to use the outhouse. At the very least, I'm putting it in the family inventory. Are there fancy pencils? Art supplies do cost a lot. Nope, don't swing. Ladder. Go to bed. Do you know what I was thinking of the other day? I really prefer, like, digital art. Not because I have any vendetta against it. It's because I'm psychologically, like, insane. I don't remember which one is sleep and which one's nap. I'm psychologically disturbed, and I hate that, like, once you mess up in traditional, it's just, like, messed up, especially if you're, like, doing something like marker. It's very difficult to undo mistakes, and it, like, stops me from drawing at all because I'm so worried about messing up, if that makes any sense. So I spent a lot of money on getting, brushes for digital art that make, digital art look traditional. And I had some extended family come over my house it was like 2 years ago. I don't really talk. My family is my mom, my siblings, my grandma, and my grandma's adopted daughter. Like, that's it. I don't talk to any of my aunts and uncles or cousins or whatever. Cause I just don't. I have autism, and my brain as a kid was always like, I don't know you, I'm not gonna pretend like I care about you, and I've barely ever met you. Like, that's stupid. didn't grasp the concept of familial bonds. Still kind of don't, although I do, like, understand them. I'm just not going to model them. Anyways, it was, like, a distant cousin came over my house, and he was, like, 11. And I hate when, like, I'm around kids, and I can tell that they're used to, like, when their parents take them places. Will you please, for the love of God, go to bed? When their parents take them places, they expect to be kind of, like, ignored. So they, like, hunker down in a corner, and they, like, shut up, you know?
Oh, Irma. Oh.
Go off, queen. So that's what was happening, and I was trying to be nice and, like, include him in conversation and talk to him like he was a person who, like, I was acknowledging. You know what I mean? Actually, no. Which one is shower? Whatever. Anyways, I was talking to him, and he brought up art, and he was like, I do art, and I was like, oh my god, me too, and he was showing me his traditional art, like, his pencil drawings, which were really good. Like, he was, like, doing, like, fine art and, like, working on realism, and, like, I think he was, like, 12 or something like that, so it was, like, fairly sophisticated. And, like, in the middle of, like, our 10-minute conversation, when I finally got him to talk, he, like, threw out a left field. He was like, yeah, I only do traditional art because digital art isn't real. And I was like, what? And he was like, yeah, the computer basically draws for you. And I was like, I am fine arts trained in, like, 8 different traditional mediums, including, like, pottery. And, I can't remember the name for it, but I've done, like, sanding down rocks to make sculptures. And I assure you that, like, the tablet does not draw for you. And he just kept going on about it, and I was like, have you ever drawn on a digital tablet? And he was like, no, I don't need to. And I was like, I think you should try it. So I gave him my iPad, and I was like, try it. And I was genuinely being nice. Like, I wasn't, like, trying to, like, do anything. I was, like, coming from the... Is everybody asleep? I was coming from the mindset of, I was like, well, you, like, I'm trying to help you before you make a fool out of yourself. Like, and also I was continuing the conversation. Like, you know what I mean? Like, let's just do this. And I gave him the tablet, and then, like, disappeared for a while, and I was like, yeah, just go ahead and have fun with it. Like, it's cool. Came back an hour later, and he, like, had it on the table, face down, with, like, a half-drawn scribble on it, and I could see that he was trying to draw with it the way that he would draw with a pencil, and he couldn't grasp it, and he was like, I was like, you're done, and he was like, I didn't like it, and I was like, harder than you thought, huh? Which was, I was thinking about that recently, and I was like, I'm not actually proud of the way that I handled that, because I did accidentally clown him, like, bad, but I assure you I didn't plan on clowning him. Like, that was not my intention when I started it. I was actually, like, trying to, like open his mind a little bit in the most non-confrontational way that I could think of doing. Why will nobody stay in bed? I have a vision in my head of nobody in the house being awake except for Eli, and he invites his new girlfriend over and breaks up with her. Oops. Wrong tab. Katrina. Oh, Katrina. Stop. Pirate Day was awful. Great, I hate Pirate Day. Wait. What is that? She'll be over? Sweet. Awesome. Love that. And she's right here. You're hysterical? Don't be hysterical. I don't have time for that. Don't worry. I'm actually not, like, upset about it, because you're about to be really sad in a second. Picture this. We're going to I'm not even going to let her in the house. I invited her over in the middle of the night and said we need to talk. I'm going to open the front door, tell her I'm breaking up with her, and then I'm going to send her home. You're not going to get to make out with her, homeboy. I'm so sorry.
Elsa?
Lisa, Starby, which,
Illinois.
Sorry. I don't know what I was thinking. You're kind of a rebound. Like, I'm not over Reagan yet, you know? I'm not ready to be out there. I had thought about it after I'd had a good sleep, and I realized I was being ridiculous. Please. Do you not count? Motherfucker. Please count. Please count. Yes! Yes. Sweet. You want an enemy rival? Join an after school activity and select declare enemy from the meme category towards a rival sim. Oh, I can do that. I think we already have an after school. He's on the football team. Oh, this is... Oh, yeah. No, I got this. I got this. Lowest level of the football team. It's not my fault. Who's on the football team, my guy? Who's on the football team? I'm actually interested to know. I think everybody's graduated. Which is crazy. Jaden's probably on the football team. And maybe Romulo. Jaden seems like a nice guy, and if you're gonna date black women, you gotta stay cool with the local black people. I do know that from experience. I think that Romulo, Leon, it says he's friendly, but his face isn't seeming friendly to me. It doesn't look like a friendly guy. Oh, they're your best friends? Okay. Maybe not him then. I don't know. Well, you guys have amazing compatibility. My so-called best friend that I don't even know his traits. I think this is our rival. Jaden seems like a cool dude. I know I'm biased because he's black. But who, if not me, who's going to be? You know what I mean? Usually it goes the opposite way. Maybe the unknown trait is something horrible. Hold on. Is there anything mean that I can do right now? I'd like to get to know. See if I can find out that third trait. Katrina, go home. You're making me depressed. Get out of here. You know what?
Benja? Shushka.
I had the option to beg forgiveness. We can try and get back together with her later. I'm not opposed to that. She is kind of a baddie. Is the nanny still here? It's fine. Yeah, you should get going right now. Wow, he said, what? I'm sleeping, call later? I broke up with my girlfriend that I definitely just got today. Of my own free will. Irresponsibly. And then I dumped her in the middle of the night, also irresponsibly, and my so-called best friend rolled off, whatever the fuck, doesn't even want to hear it. Yeah, he's totally our enemy. A real friend would have picked up. Who denies you a vent session at 3 a.m. when you're self-sabotaging, if not an enemy? Do you know what I mean? It's a piece of shit. If he really cared, he would have picked up. He's only a friend when it's convenient. Kamala's up early, so we'll get breakfast late on the table. I know that I said I was going to leave. I like playing this family. For breakfast, we can do... I like the concept of tofu stir-fry for breakfast. You want to go to the gym and meet a cat. I can do that. Fine, you can eat the sweet potato pie, but you do also have to cook breakfast. It's non-negotiable. Now I'm really in my flow state. Maybe we stay a little bit longer. I'm locking in. It would be a shame to leave right as I was getting into the rhythm of playing Sims. I'm gonna help tidy up a little bit. I love how the breakup blues are way underneath of all of his flirty and happy moodlets. I'm glad you managed to have a happy pirate day. I don't know how. Okay, maybe you don't cook breakfast. Maybe. Oh. No, do take care of the baby. You need a break?
Oh, Shushka.
Just hanging out is fine. Yeah, I felt like I was giving like the worst stream ever, to be quite honest. And I always think that I'm giving the worst stream ever. I would argue that I'm just not a very good gaming streamer in the first place. But I looked up a little while ago, and there were like, at one point, at least in my knowledge, there were 16 people in here for quite a while, 16 to 15. And that's impressive to me, and it warms my heart. I cannot stress how much every single time I go live, especially when I do Sims, I assume nobody's going to be there. TikTok, I at least know that there's going to be about 10 people in there. If the day comes where I start a Sim stream and there's absolutely no one, it's going to be like the least surprising day of my career, I assure you. It's not going to faze me one bit. There you go, homeboy. Do you have anything you need to do? Have a child complete aspiration. Top of a career. Huh. Jogging for an hour to park. Men relationship. No. You know what? You can work out on a workout machine though. You did wake up early enough that you have time to do that if you do want to. Do heavy lifting. Oh my god, the cat is sick. Good thing I got all those treats last time. There we go. Alice, it is now your job to doctor the cat. Oh, nope. Alice. You want to skip class? I can do all of that, baby. It's not a problem. It's not an issue. You should go ahead and come downstairs. Sit. You too. You should sit. You know what? You're persistent with that. You can stay enemies with Christopher. No. Do not get leftovers. Do not get leftovers out of the fridge. Your darling mother. Add secret spice. Your darling mother made breakfast for everybody, and you're gonna eat it like a family.
Whoa! Shave a day.
Megarish Elzinib. Umanu.
Nope. You've seen her hair. Now yell at her.
Oh, yes.
Call her over. She's not hungry.
Finia Pathan. Scuba. Atanabi. Nukum Kalang. Yam Sabrita.
Whoa! Another!
Go yell at Alice about her hair. I'm glad you think I'm entertaining.
Wasabus Denka.
I think I'm overly aware
Coin.
when it comes to Sims.
Easy Goosh.
Where did the food go? Did you guys materialize it into the netherworld? Jesus Christ. You know what? You can have the fucking slice of pie. I'm sorry that I tried to stop you.
Gina, Groba
Wait a minute.
Lehigh, huh?
Uh-huh. True.
Argue about house rules.
Divawis, Varpasa Mesplima.
Imagine she's getting yelled at about her hair.
Tua.
Ah,
Have her dad lecture her too. Marshall, get in on this.
ah.
And your grades are slipping.
Bethite Shamagra. Renoi Boybi.
Ah, Sul.
That's annoying.
You're doing a horrible job of being mean, Kamala.
Kemka Hardalmas. Sabomanukum. Biwa.
Oof. Balvin.
Ah, Yavens.
Elvis.
Clevite Benu Sublurf. Gibarao.
Plus.
Queva.
Back Shabini Nobe.
Blue.
Oh!
Shibi Yaba. Yerbek. Pfefferoo. Scuba. Enzanu. Creamy. Naya Blue. Dala. Shibi Yaba.
Foibi Brihate Felpa. Riftable. Ah!
Yeah, go clean. Do I have the day off today? Oh, we do. So nobody's going to school. I'll admit that that took the wind out of my sails a little bit. She's very obsessed with writing in her diary. Aggravating conversation, strict family dynamic, chore shamed. Ah, but it looks like she doesn't really regret it. She's mostly confident. Okay, it's good to know. Mother's disapproval doesn't bother you that much. I can live with that. Okay, I do want to decorate for Egg Day. Just a little bit since we're here. And it's fun to get, like, your own decorations, but it's, like, super fun to let the box give you decorations and figure out what to do with them. I think, anyways. Middle box. How are we doing on leftovers? I have her cook a lot, but this family like chews through stuff. Three left, 6 left, 3 left. 1/2 of a fried chicken slider. Oh, we're okay. They're excited to do the egg hunt. That's cool. You guys can do the egg hunt after. Do not make a mess. In fact, pirate hideout. And hopefully pretend.
Sarabixu. Huh?
Stop trying to mess with the floor. I can't stand kids.
Oh, Philippe.
Nibahana Ubra. Shirsha.
Fanaba?
Pomeray.
Oh, but hey. Good luck.
How about you guys watch
It's
sports?
Storm to Flame. Huh.
Better this way. Arr.
You can watch sports too. Got anything for me, Marshall? You can dance to stereo music. I'm cool with that.
Oh, Yabo.
Maybe get food. And then watch the sports game. You're doing so great, Marshall. Oh, you're doing so good. Literally wonderful. In my head, well, it's not, it's canon. Marshall's kind of dumb, and he's kind of like a himbo husband that means well. But he also, like, if there's one thing he is good at, he's stylish. I like to believe that Marshall has really good taste. I've toned down his outfits now that he's like a father of like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 and a cat. But he used to be dressing all the time. The flower bunny's here? Oh, flower bunny. Wait. I don't want to fight him for eggs. Is there something nice that I can do to the bunny for eggs? Share Friesma spirit. Bunny, you're early. I think Tina Gibson is pretty cute. Yeah, go for it. Thank you, Marshall. Your contribution is noted. Okay. Flowers there. No. Chicken eggy goes on the table. Methinks. Probably where you can see it from the front. Chicken eggy. Or no. Chicken eggy goes here. No. Chicken eggy goes here. Sweet. These flowers go there. These flowers go there. Watch me forget to take all of these down in a couple of days. I assure you that I'm going to. Flowers there. The gnome can go outside in the good garden. The candles, I think, maybe also belong on the coffee table. Bunny goes there. That can go there. It's not my best decorating. I'll admit. I'll be the first to admit that. But it's also not my worst. And that's all that matters. Where do you go? Perhaps the hall table. I like the idea of being low-key about it and... Oh, wait. There's a table right there. Perfectly good one. Empty. Of they're kind of low-key about it and have the most subtle Easter decorations ever. Which I kind of low-key fuck with because I do think that people that go all out for Easter specifically are kind of lame. But that may also be because they're also constantly evangelists. Just kind of a lame thing to be. Cool with you being right here. I don't mind the concept of a bunny in the yard. And you, I will find somewhere for you. Ooh, the picnic table. There you go. This house in general is so cute. Thank you. I didn't build it. It's a James Turner build. I did, like, furnish it and gut it. Ooh, wait. I wanna... Oh, never mind. Tradition complete. Awesome. You can watch the sports game. Completed? Great. You can hunt for eggs. Everybody come hunt for eggs. I don't want to fight the flower bunny for eggs.
You naughty.
I just want to be nice to the flower bunny. Show off muscles. Don't fight the bunny, but threaten that you could fight him.
Oh, move it deeps.
Bright and day. The flower bunny is bro.
Gorba.
Love that. This is gonna drive me nuts. I've just a gig for you. No, no.
Yeah, but Sunny.
Please let him stay in his career. I think Marshall would fight the flower bunny for eggs, specifically.
Soy. Smooth.
I think he would absolutely do that.
Not so, huh?
I'm confused about what's considered an item. I don't want to open the store. No. No, I didn't want to open it, actually. Scout meeting for Alice starts in about an hour. There is absolutely nothing. Well, no, never mind. I was wrong. You absolutely can't help. Change a dirty diaper. Hey, you got an egg. Good for you. Oh, watch sports right there. Liz, have you found any eggs yet? I know Eli has not. Oh, you guys are gonna have a holiday. I assure you, you will. Mark my word. We're doing this traditionally. You actually literally have to. You can go pee afterwards, though. I'm not that mean. Don't talk to Eli. You guys are rivals. Hunt for an egg. Hunt for an egg. I've given you all your own quadrant of the yard to look for. Off to scout meeting? Oh, you're no fun. It's Easter. Okay, fine. But you're gonna lose. Did the flower bunny leave? Does he hate us? He totally left because he hates us. That's sad. I meant to have Liz talk to him. She loves him. Liz loves the flower bunny, and all she got to see... Oh, wait, he's still here. Liz. Sorry, you don't get a piss, girl. I'm so sorry. We're short on time. I was so worried that her only memory of the flower bunny was going to be her dad fighting it in the middle of the backyard. Please go talk to the flower bunny. Dare I say you need this. Leave her alone, Kamala. Don't you have... Well, you're pretty much done. I'm not worried about you. Marshall. You're pretty much done. Liz, please. Make silly face. Tell unbelievable story. Tell make-believe story. You can complain about Christmas a little bit. I'm cool with that. Your dad did beat up your, like, childhood icon. That warrants a little bit of complaining. It's almost George's... What do you mean it's almost George's birthday? No. Motherfucker. Yeah. The perfect household for holidays. I would agree. I usually try to switch to this house for holidays, to be honest. It is like a recent thing that everybody's aged up enough that and everybody else has themselves established. I used to make everybody come over here so Kamala would handle all the holidays. You guys can hang out. Mirabelle, do you want to hang out tonight? No, I don't. Sorry, Mirabelle.
Balco?
Hanging out with my husband.
Balco, no.
Who, now that I'm looking at it,
Minerva.
haven't really been romantic with in a while. It's a really great time to do that.
Sick of foos. Ashi.
It's abysmal, you two. You're my most solid couple. I need you to get it together.
Huh? Santa ahoy!
Let's get a little quick session in. Maybe even to mix it up in the shower. There you go. Are you looking for eggies? Yeah, you better be. Oh wait, you want to talk to the bunny too. Where's the bunny? Tell an unbelievable story. I get that. But I'm also gonna have you talk to the bunny. You propose. No, I want you to hug him. Why are you so close with the bunny? Express admiration. Awesome. You guys are having a blast. Eli, where are you at? Nope. No running. We've talked about this. Heavy lifting only. I don't want you losing weight. Liz, where are you? Oh, you're fine. Do your thing. Does everybody... Did everybody do their holiday? Is everybody good? Oh, sweet Jesus, thank God. You could be so super helpful. Well, no. Go pee. Go piss, girl.
Ooh, Nepsy. Jelky Deeboo. Oh.
you're here, kiss George's forehead.
Hoya!
Chabe. So.
I kind of want to grow the kids up and do the birthday and stuff, but I don't feel like throwing a birthday party. I actually do not have the spoons for that.
Buena. Oh, kiss a noise sweezo. Gorsoy.
How do you not have another scout meeting for 6 days? Yeah, you can answer for Shay. Please do. She's gonna have a
Imanu Friva.
conniption, actually. And have you not... Do you even have a scouting board? Holy bay. Oh, no, you do. I'm not that. I'm not that out of touch. Yeah, answer Peach too. Miss Popular. Go for it. Marshall, didn't you want to dance to music? You can dance to music. Don't let anybody know that I don't know how to handle a household of Sims. I know how to lock in. I'm in my flow state. To do backyard music. Bad place to take a nap, buddy. You're about to get woken up. I assure you, you are.
Arogaba. Inaba.
Yama? Oh, Dafa.
Dodger that. Fisto.
You can take a nap in here. He just spread some juicy gossip about Willow. About your cousin, your little child cousin, Willow. Shay's daughter, Willow. That's so funny that Shay called Alice, then immediately after, Peach called to tell her something about Shay's daughter. I'm gonna pretend that Willow got in trouble in school, because that's exactly what that sounds like.
Uncle's front.
Who are you? Get out of my trash can. Take out the trash. Crafts, drawings, or paintings. Dance or exercise activities. We can do a dance activity right now. I think keep fit and good needs are the easiest. So you can... Oh, don't plant a stink capsule. Do I not have an indoor trash can? Am I bugging? Oh no. Right here. Nope. Perhaps not you then. Nope. Okay. What delightful kids I have. That's the only option they have. Alright. Dancing it is. We can teach you to ride a bike. I would very much prefer it if you went outside, though. My little cousin had drama in first grade. That's hilarious. And I bet it's real drama, too. Do you know kids, like, tell everybody's business because they have no social awareness? Chalk it up to a third grader to walk in their classroom, like, at 8 a.m. and be like, my mom and daddy were fist fighting in the parking lot because my daddy cheated on my mom. You know what I mean? And they'll say it with a straight face, then ask you what time lunch is. And the best part with kids is that half the time they're fucking lying. Do you know what I mean? Half the time CPS should be called and you're getting an inside scoop, and the other half the time they're just making it up. And there's no way to tell the difference. Especially when they're younger, like 4 and 5.
Use. Maxine Jasper.
You wanna go dance too? I'm cool with that. Saving grace and working with kids. Yeah, king of how was I supposed to know? You know what? I want to be a little bit toxic. I do confess. Katrina.
Yara?
Come over one last time. I want to try and beg for forgiveness. I want my girlfriend back. She was a baddie. Yeah, Liz, you can absolutely like alternative music. So with that, and now you want to talk to Willow too? What the hell went on? What is going on? You can call Willow later. I don't even have to. You guys are on top of it, to be honest. What the hell is going on? Flower Bunny are good friends now? Okay, I don't care. That's her psychopathic ex. Did she agree to come over? Okay. Katrina, you're so dumb. Don't let this boy play you like this. Nope. Don't go to sleep. You have to right your wrongs. No. 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 If you invite her over and then you go to sleep, she's never going to forgive you. Invite her in. Then complain about your parents. Blame it on your bad childhood. Your dad's a horrible role model for masculinity. Apology. Whine about unfair life. Be like, my grandma died. That's why I did it. Deep conversation. Why are you guys switching from indoor to outdoor? Please pick a spot. You're giving me vertigo. Maybe we swing on the swings together. Your queue is not full. You're so full of shit.
Oh, Carzini. As a narm. And a fez.
Gibbs.
Oh. He has a crush.
Whip.
It's okay, Eli. I'm gonna fix it. I'm gonna fix it. I swear I am.
Paguna aim Yudo.
Flazzle Pelka.
Womberg.
Ask about day.
Yumi.
Mindel Nopsy.
It'll work. She's like 15. Feel so bad for this girl. No. Don't swing with her. You broke up with her. Push her on the swing. It's the least she deserves.
Friba. Shabe Simona Sero.
It was just too real for me right now. Yes, he is. In his defense, he did just break up with Reagan like the night before. She was 100%. Okay, I'm trying to rationalize this so he doesn't sound like a piece of shit, because I like Eli. Imagine that things weren't working with Reagan, right? And he also like kind of had feelings for this girl, which is true, because they had a romance bar. Back from when he was trying to decide who to take to prom. And that plus the relationship not working out is why he broke up with Reagan, and he jumped straight into it. You know, because he'd been waiting so long to be with her that he got overexcited, and then he realized he might just be like rebounding, and he didn't want to hurt her, so he broke it off. But after like being without her for a day, and the magic of Easter and all the flowers made him think of her, and he realized that actually you can't be moving too fast if it's the right person. So that's where he is emotionally. Push her on the swing, you joke about acne. You know what? Skip the swing pushing. She's taking too long. Flirt with her. Wait, breeze into it. We're gonna hug and go straight from hug into
Yevany Demise.
tell her she's beautiful. That looks like that'll work.
Diola.
Flatter.
Yanabu.
Ugh.
Kimbo.
Yee. Dude, I'm trying to get you your bitch back.
Niba.
Smooth recovery, please. Eli, get it together. I need you to lock in.
Su.
Sir.
Oh, she's not feeling it. My dude, you might have lost your bitch.
Shastin
Don't insult her.
Brevna.
Yeah,
Gallo.
joke about engineers is
Dear
fine.
Koi.
Jesus.
Buna. From.
Bippin' out. I'm a shirt. Damsey. You have to grovel. Foof Begoya. Zarzu.
Rekindle the romance?
Ah.
Rix. Oompher whiz.
Remember
Gasha. Kadisha. Fami. Moob.
Barboy.
Hey.
Oh no.
Zenis Revolver.
I don't think it's working well.
Boo.
Okay. Well, go eat something. You don't have to change your outfit now, big dog. You're going inside. Jesus. Oh well. I underestimated her, it seemed. She's not to be trifled with. Oh, and he's still trying. He's still trying. Please. Just give him a chance. Give him a chance. Just go home. I mean, she doesn't hate you as a person. I don't know if she's interested in dating you again, dude. You might have to wait for that to cool off a little bit. We're in a laundry crisis. Mein Gott. You know what, since you're sleeping, you know what you needed to do? You needed to empty the trash. You need to be working on that, actually, Pookie. Eat something, shower, back to sleep. Liz, you're fine. Marshall, please do the laundry. I'm begging you. You're the house neat freak. Please, please, for the love of God, just once, for once in your life, can you please? Thank you. You love doing laundry. I know that you do. You can listen to alternative music. I think it's really interesting to note that both Marshall and Asher love music. Like, they have that in common, but they're the two siblings that get along the worst out of the duo. Shay gets along with everyone. Weren't you just asleep? Why are you waking him up? Oh, you got a monster under the bed. That's kind of cute. Too bad. Why don't you talk to the monster under the bed? Befriend it.
Hakyoin Limla?
Ah, and Fabi.
Kirbaya!
Why do you keep asking your dad for advice? He's useless. Made friends with the monster under the bed. Great! I knew you could do it. I knew you were exactly the type. Now go back to sleep. School is stupid. I should just be able to start working. Living. I can never go to school again. School teaches important things. You gotta go. Sorry, dude. I like that she keeps asking that question, though. It's very in character. You have a loose tooth. That's fine. I thought I told you to go home. I swear I told you to go home.
Knobs and Lametta. Ugh.
I don't know why you like left it outside of the trash can. That's so bizarre to me. In my head, I like to imagine that she's punished for cutting her hair, and now she has to help with all the house chores.
Nibs, yamsa.
Good. Successful, successful, successful. Yes. It's good to be me. My chat was clean. Oh no. I'm sorry. I don't want to deal with twin infants. Like, at all.
Jelky Chibu.
Oh,
There's not. Oh, yeah.
yeah.
And the household's already behind on laundry. Oh, it makes me sick. It's too much like real life. Add to washing machine. This one's done. So add a dryer. You're still doing trash? Oh, I was about to say I feel really bad for making Marshall do all that laundry, but it's actually not a big deal. Wash. He has work. He doesn't have work tomorrow. He's fine. Quit a family over surprise twins or triplets. These were, I made them have triplets. Like, this is on me. I did it. They have twins, and, boy-girl twins, and, Shay and Kyle have, twins. Also a boy and a girl. And I both of them were on purpose. I was just being stupid. Like, I did it, and I was like, yeah, heck yeah, twins, and then I immediately regretted it. You know, you get the urge sometimes. Clean the lint tray. Sorry, buddy. I know you're tired. I just need somebody to get, like, ahead of this laundry. Like, so badly. I don't even know how it got this bad. What is the maid doing, bruh? Oh my god, why won't you eat? No, don't cook. Don't make a grilled cheese. There's so many leftovers in the fridge. Oh my god, I sound like a mother. Get leftovers and then clean out the spoiled food, because you're still in trouble for cutting your hair. Excellent. Do you know what else I hate? I love having laundry in the game. Like, because it's... And I understand why some people don't like laundry. I, like, have been playing Sims my whole life, and I'm, like, a little bit too good at it, is kind of the way that I would describe it. So I like things that, like, make the game, like, extra challenging for me, and laundry's one of those things. But I really hate that when you put laundry in the laundry machine, you have to click a separate button to, like, start the laundry machine. I think it should automatically just start once you put the stuff in. I don't understand who coded that, and I think that it's stupid. It makes you have to queue up a lot of things just to do one simple thing, which I think is silly. I was gonna say I want to kind of push her makeover even harder and make her look even more edgy, but I'm gonna leave it. Because I do think she looks like a teenager right now. Why don't you play with the cat a little bit? That'll cheer you up. Do you know the other thing I have issue with? In Sims 2, I think Sims 2 and 3, there were separate, like, bars because your family used to be on this side, like going up vertically instead of horizontally down here. And when you had pets, they would branch off into a separate thing. So the maximum amount of Sims that you could have didn't include pets. You could have like 8 Sims and like 6 pets total or something like that. And I think we should bring that back. I hate that they're all counted as one thing. And if you want to have a Sim that has 4 dogs, you can't even like get married or have kids because it fills up your family slots. That actually does deeply irritate me, and I don't know whose idea that was. I think it's whack. School in 3 hours. Why are you so under-rested? Oh, jeez. Take a shower. Go get breakfast. You are doing better, but I'm gonna need you to brush your teeth. Go get breakfast. You can pee at school. The baby is awake and upset. Kamala. And, matter of fact, hire a nanny. You gonna go eat breakfast with the kids. I love it when I get my household on a schedule. Toddlers aren't so bad, I think. They're mostly self-sufficient. The worst thing about toddlers is when you try and do them properly, and like, if you want to have immersive toddlers and like feed them like in a high chair and stuff, that shit gets kind of rough. I'm not even gonna hold you. Why did you not take care of the child? Jesus Christ. But if you like drag food out of the fridge for them to deal with themselves, they're completely fine. You have to micromanage them, but you basically can leave them in a locked room by themselves and they're fine. I think the game, when optimized, can only handle 8 Sims, because I do know that MCC will let you put lots of Sims on your lot, and I do know plenty of people that have played with like 20 Sims in a household, and it's fine. You don't like, it doesn't like automatically fridge your computer out. It's kind of like when they ship the packs, like the lots that come with packs, they have like an item limit, and it's not like if you have any more items in your house than like the packs ship with, the optimized amount, that your computer is going to explode. It's just they're optimizing for the weakest computers. So they're trying to make the game playable for pretty much everybody. The average computer can handle a lot more. Is that you singing? Who the hell was just singing? Hold on. Who was singing? Is that you, Alice? Oh no, it's the bugging out. How's everybody doing before school? Excellent. You and these damn swings. Always wants to go play on the swings. Marshall, you're doing awful, I see. That's okay. You can go back to sleep.
Sigluna Piyun. Minnesota.
Weirdos.
Ah, Moochie Beachy.
I'm glad you two get along.
Minnesota Suburano.
Play football? Yeah.
Yakalau Dunba. Rugi Piyun.
Oh, you're gonna play football with your mom. That's crazy. Select what students to follow. Yeah. Why not? It's been a while since I followed teens to school. I don't play these guys a lot. And, Peach dropped out of high school pretty early on because she had straight A's. It is, however, 10:03. which means that I'm gonna load into the lot here, and then we're gonna go. And I think that's a wrap for today. That's a whole hour later than I usually give. Just fine. I have fun. I am kind of hungry now though. I need to take care of that. I'm just gonna let it load long enough to save, and then we're vamoosing. And I'll do tarot tomorrow at 6 p.m. also, unless my health takes a turn for the worse, which it shouldn't do. I should be able to do that. I'm sorry that I missed last week. I didn't mean to. I was bedridden with the world's worst high migraine. But I've been caffeine free for like 8 days or something like that. Absolutely none. For the first time since like 2011, 2010, something like that. A good 15 years since I haven't had at least a cup of coffee in the morning. And I feel fine. I think the caffeine kind of took me, the migraines took me off my rocker, and I kind of lost my appetite. I was bedridden for a couple of days. And because I wasn't eating much, I lost my appetite, and then I was getting headaches consistently, like migraines, and it took me a while, like recently, like the last 2 days, to realize that at some point the migraines stopped being about not having caffeine and started being about, like, me not eating enough, like a hunger headache, you know what I mean? Who is this? Amy Yamaguchi. Baddie alert. Hold on. Eli, please say hi to her. You could even do a romantic introduction, because you're kind of in the doghouse right now. You got no romantic options. They all hate you, or they're old. They're too old now. You wanted to make a new teen friend. There you go. Me already not doing what I said I was going to do. Oh, they're going to freeze. I'm not even worried about that. I forget they do this, the weird loading thing at the beginning. Okie dokie. Mwah. Adios. Love you guys. Ignore my OBS screen. I know it's horrible looking. I haven't figured out how to get around closing it this way. I need a Steam Deck or something. Like I can afford that. Bye.